Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. But say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. You Can you come back and say the ones you need saving? You found all deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on, y'all? We got on here a little bit late, but that's all right. We're here, right? That's all that matters, huh? Dream work makes the team work. Whereas the teamwork makes the dream work. Either fucking way, we're here. What up, what up, what up? What y'all doing? God dang, we're still getting snow, you guys. It is terrible. It is freaking terrible. I don't know how in the heck people live like this. They like it. They like the snow and the cold. Not me. No, ma'am. Jeez. CRR, what do you think? How are the dogs handling it? Your dogs, mine hate it. They hate it. Well, At first, I got a lie. I'm telling a lie. At first, I can say they loved it. They went outside, they loved it, they ate it, they were playing in it, and then it was fucking super cold and they weren't digging it. So, you know, I think they're like little kids. It was like their first snow. They were loving it, having fun in it. And then when they realize how cold and nasty it is and how wet and stuff it is, they don't like it. So, you know, tis what a tea is. Tea is what a tea is. Shit, I heard we had a fucking day stream from Bonnie over there. What is going on? Why the fuck is she day streaming? Yo, Bon, where the fuck you at, yo? Where you at? You ain't coming on tonight? We went over Betty's shit earlier, man. She had a hell of a Karen moment. She had a hell of a moment. Bonnie, Grape, Patty. You guys ever seen the movie What's Eating Gilbert Grape? We call her Bonnie Grape. The chubby mom that sits on the couch and doesn't ever get up and makes everybody go do stuff. They got to go to the store and all that. She has health issues and stuff because she's overweight. She like wheezes and shit like that. Sounds just like BJ, looks just like her. Just, you know, for those who don't know, but big. I mean, you know, they want to throw a little jab, so I'm gonna throw one back, you know. They want to throw a fucking brick, so I threw a cinder block. You know, kind of like one of those. You know how it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. So I heard BJ and Julie have been going at it. What the fuck is really going on here? Damn, guys. BJ and Julie, that's going to be one hell of a good fight. I keep forgetting the pretty bees aren't over here. Wait, what? Oh, the little pretty bees. Oh, you mean like the little ones? Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on, Virginia says we got 6 inches of snow coming by morning here in Ohio. Oh my God, girl. Listen, we got like 10 freaking inches here. I don't even know how much we even got. Let's see. Let me look here. Because we got quite a bit. That's for dang sure. Says we got oh my gosh, it's 19 degrees here right now. Holy shit. Winter weather. We're under a winter weather advisory. These conditions are expected to last till 6 a.m. So yeah, the kids are not gonna have school tomorrow. It feels like 17 right now. Let's see how many inches of snow we've gotten. How many is CRR? How many inches of snow have we? Excuse me. How many inches of snow have we gotten? And it says in Chicago, it's snowing right now. Isn't that crazy? You're not, I was going to say, you're not very far from me, so. Let's see. Let's see here. We'll go see our rain, our fucking snow stuff here. How much we're supposed to get. Jeez, 1 to 3 inches possible. That's tonight. Shit, it looks like we got probably like fucking 10 inches. I don't even know. Shit. Max snowfall, 19 inches. November 25th. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. They're lying. They're lying. Ain't no way we got no 19 inches. The lies. The lies this fucking shit tells. Listen. I don't know, but I ain't going to keep looking into it. I don't give a shit. There's a lot of it. That's all I know. I don't give a fuck how much there is. It's enough. It's too much. That's all I know. Shit. Lies. Sound like I'm calling BJ out or Betty. Lies. Look, I'm telling you. Shit. I'll tell you what. It looks like, it feels like if you touched a piece of glass that it would like fucking break. Like, just, that's how cold. Shit. That's how cold it feels out there. I don't know. I just know there's a lot of people that don't like Julie, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, because there's a lot of people that don't like me too. That's cool. It is what it is. But I just don't feel like the CPS shit is in any way okay. What up, yo? What you doing?
Girl, I don't know why I decided to epilate my legs. Oh my Lord, I'm hurting.
Oh, Jesus. I know. Mine were hurting, dang it, earlier. Here, first day, we got 8 inches, like Craigie's favorite measurement. 8 inches. Midwest, we got 6.3 inches here in Missouri. Damn.
How much?
6.3 inches. What she's got.
6.3. It sleeted here for all of 3 seconds.
That was it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got like a little, Craigie.
Yeah.
Miss Butterfly, member for 15 months, says, good evening, Queen of Bumbles. Good evening to you too, baby. What's up, Miss Tia? How are you, beautiful?
Good. How are you?
What you doing, baby?
I wanted to come up and tell you how much snow we're getting.
Oh, my God, girl. What the fuck
ready?
is going on? Tell me.
I need you to be prepared because this is really amazing. And you can look it up. I'll send you the zip code.
I was going to say, you lying or what?
No, this is absolutely fucking legit. We are getting 1/10 of an inch of snow. As God is my witness, schools are already closed.
1/10 of an inch?
1/10 of an inch of snow.
What
happened?
That's it. 1/10 of an inch. Schools closed. Yep.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you the link in Discord. I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Is that stupid or what? And I'm from
girl. I
I'm
drive
from
that
Michigan.
gold car all over. She said, "Don't drive that gold car in the snow." I drive that bitch all over, in whatever weather
School's
conditions
closed.
I got right now.
Ain't that a bitch?
They closed fucking schools over 1/10 of an inch. What?
Yeah. I swear. I'm from Michigan, so I'm used to snow. I'm used to driving in snow. It's not a big deal.
Right.
1/10 of an inch.
Wow. Jesus Lord.
Clue, I can tell you, and I have the backup proof for the one story. The second one is verbal, and the only backup I have for it was the LFT was there. But I actually have printed proof that the two things you were looking for, where hold please came from, and the other one was the always appreciated, never expected.
Mm-hmm.
That actually came from LFT, and I have it. We have it in writing.
Okay, hold on. Was that your channel then? Always always expected, never appreciated.
No, no. Okay. That was Wolfie, I think.
Okay, I loved it. I fucking loved it.
Yeah,
listen, it had BJ's fake accent. There was a girl that used to fucking, God damn it, what is her name? She used to have a car thing, car avatar, or a fucking
you're talking about Lindsay.
Yes,
the DeLorean.
That girl could do her fucking accent like you wouldn't fucking believe. She could mimic her ass. Oh my God.
Lindsay DeLorean had her down. Yeah, she used to be friends with Moon.
Oh dear God.
Mm-hmm. Moon, Pink, and Lindsay were all good friends.
Somebody just said,
bro, she can do fucking BJ's voice like to a fucking T.
Oh yeah.
Her grip and everything.
Someone in the chat just said something about a fire Harley rider in the convention center. That's where I graduated from.
Yeah, baby.
That's crazy.
So the original always expected, never appreciated, whatever that saying is, actually came from LFT, and it came from a coffee shop. And LFT started writing it, and we actually have the screenshots of where it was written. We found it today.
And you said in the hold on, right?
Yep. Well, that
I heard her
one,
say one day that she can't even take credit for that because that was also somebody else. I'm like, what?
that was me. And I will tell you that story. I don't have the proof of it. The only thing that I can tell you is LFT was there for it. But that was the thing between me and my dad. The hold please came from, do you remember the show Laugh-In? Probably too young, I know. We used to watch old reruns of Laugh-In, and Lily Tomlin did a character on there. She did like an old operator, and she would do like this weird accent. She'd be like, "Is this the party to whom I'm speaking?" And she'd say, "Hold please." So my dad would call me every day, and when, he'd call and just say, "Is this the party to whom I'm speaking? Hold please." And I said, "Hold please" to her one day when we were on the phone. LFT was there. That's where that started from. She laughed her ass off. She laughed so hard. And I know for a fact that she will deny it. But the proof that I have on the other thing is undeniable. She can deny it all she wants, but she took something that was really precious to me, something with my dad, and fucking ruined it. And I don't have any like real proof of that, but it's one thing that I hear that just stabs me every time.
She's so unoriginal, dude. Like I
She'll
couldn't
lie,
imagine.
she'll lie.
Well, I just couldn't imagine being 40 years old and like nothing about me is me. You know what I mean?
No.
It's all shit that someone else said or someone else did, and it's, I don't know, it's lame as shit.
Well, we would put I say we loosely, LFT came up with it. The screenshot I have of it is she would put that in Brittany's chat when we were mods for her. That's where that came from. She would put that, LFT would drop that phrase in there, along with all the creators that we had. If she mentioned a creator, we had all their links already on like a cheat sheet.
Yeah.
And that phrase is on that cheat sheet. That's where that came from. LFT saw it at a coffee shop and put it in her chat one day. And that's where again, she'll lie about it, but that one we actually have the proof of.
She's a fucking loser.
Like I said, I mean, she'll lie, but I have a lot of proof on the one. There's no reason that I would lie about the other. There's no fucking reason. I hate her for that. I fucking hate you, Brittany. Lioness cow. What a day. I'm a loser. That's the best.
Oh, I know.
Cletus says that out. Oh, God, that's the best. That and the algorithm. I'm a fan of both those. Dude, you guys have created a really good character in that too.
The day she read those titles, I was just done. Like I was gone.
Oh, did you have a nice Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I did.
Good. Did you stayed? You didn't travel, right?
No, baby Clue came home from college, so.
Oh, that's so nice. That's a big deal. Oh my God.
I know, I miss her.
Home. Oh.
Well, she had come home, the weekend before that? Or 2 weekends before that and surprised us. I was live.
I did hear that. That was really sweet.
Yeah, so. And then I was like, so you're probably going to go home tomorrow? And she was like, no, I'm staying till Saturday. I was like, oh my God, Becky, we are going shopping.
Y'all, and Anna's not drunk. My dad would let me stay up late and we would watch old reruns of Laugh-In. It was the dumbest show, but it was just a weird, it was like that connection you have with somebody, and yeah. One of the things you regret saying out loud. Shit, I regret talking to her.
Oh, you guys, listen, my
What?
baby just came in here. She goes, Mama. I said, what? She goes, did you hear about my teacher? I said, no, baby, what? She goes, he died, Mama. I said, what? She goes, yeah, we just got a message that he was picking his wife up. They're both teachers, and they collided with a semi and died. She goes, Mom,
Damn.
today at school we were having fun. She goes, he's my teacher, and he was my 5th hour teacher and my advo teacher, so I had him twice a day. So you know what I mean? This is her teacher. She's been seeing him twice a day for this whole year. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Oh my God, is she okay?
This just like literally happened, like right, you know what I mean? And I had to mute. That's what I was telling you. I muted and let. And
Oh, I'm
I mean,
so
yeah, she's
sorry.
okay. So right now, she doesn't really even know what to really think about it. It's just like we just got the call.
That's
So
huge.
yeah, she's in there on the phone with one of her friends today. So or from today, like that she was in class with today. So
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
he's so young. I just looked him up. I said, "Oh my God, he's so fucking young. He's like 30 years old, bro. He's got a young ass wife, a baby. Like,
Oh my God.
God damn, that just makes you think life is so fucking precious. You know what I mean? Because he was in class today, and there was early dismissal from the snow, and so his wife was early dismissal because she was a teacher 20 minutes in the town, 20 minutes away. So he was on the highway going to pick her up. We heard there was an accident. We just didn't know who it was or what was going on. There was a semi and a car. So we heard it on the scanner and whatever, you know what I mean? But we just didn't know who it was or who was involved in it. And then the school, because there is a guy who has a scanner page and shit. So the school let all the students know, put out a thing or whatever for all the students so they could tell them before they found out via social media. There's a kid there or whatever that put stuff out. They were trying to.
Was he by himself or was his family?
As far as I know, he was by himself. Yeah.
Oh, God bless him. Oh, God bless his wife and kid. Oh.
Yeah, how sad, man. That's sad.
Oh, I feel bad for your daughter. That's a lot to take in. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was expecting. Shit, I was like, what the heck? Who what? So, yeah, he was like 27, 30 years old. Not very old. Not very old at all.
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's wild as hell, man. Yeah, look here. I'll show you a picture of him real quick. Look how young he is. This is from a couple years ago, too. This is just in the paper, but I mean, it's not like, you know what I mean? That's sad, man. So fucking young.
Oh.
So much life ahead of him and shit. Got a baby and all that. That's sad as fuck, dude.
Oh. That's
life is precious, bro. Life is precious, and these life lessons. I had a teacher that died, and I mean, I was pretty close with her. She, same thing, had an accident. Died in a car accident. I said, life is just precious, baby. You know what I mean? She goes, well, I went to go dab him up today, and he didn't even dab me up. He just psyched me out.
Oh.
But she did say, she's like, if we do have school tomorrow, I might not go to his classroom because I'm kind of sad about this. Life is fragile, man. It sure is. He was here, she earlier, and Gone now.
I might have found a little gem for you, Queen.
What's that? Somebody emailed me a thing about BEEJ today. Somebody fucking, I could not find Alex's shit. Remember they did a live or whatever?
Yeah.
I could not find that son of a bitch for nothing. I was like, what the fuck? Where? I know they did a live. I thought they deleted the son of a bitch. They sure
No, they did
fuck
it on our
did.
backup channel.
Yes, girl. Somebody sent me the link. I was gonna play it. You want to play it?
I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna send this to you first because I think you're gonna like this.
All right, let me see.
Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord.
All right.
If it'll work, paste. All right, check out that link.
Because we will play this.
Hi, everybody.
Bitch. We're playing this shit. Why I opened it on my goddamn phone. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Opened it right on over here. This is fucking great. This right here is the one that sounds just like fucking BEEJ, you guys. You know, look, I've been looking for this motherfucker for a while too. That gone, big gone. I was like, fuck y'all. Whoever took that channel down, fuck y'all. I was pissed. I was like, you goddamn it. I was looking for that channel to fucking. Well, they had some good shit on there from her. That shit was hilarious.
I know.
You gotta be joking me, dude. You gotta be joking me, man. All right. Let's see here. This is great. Bet you 10-1 she's watching now. We're gonna trigger a fucking live.
Oh God, I hope so over this. This is amazing.
Yeah, you know it is. You this or Alex. I think it'll be this and Alex double duo. And she'll be fucking scheduling one anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is gonna piss her off. But I can't help it. This is fucking great. I've been looking for this motherfucker for so long.
Oh, just ask. Sometimes we got
in
things.
clutch with the fucking mots, baby. The fucking mots. Look.
I'm not gonna lie, I find it super interesting that it's past the day to get money for Christmas, and this bitch who's live
She's not
every
live
day.
today.
No fit. Well, she was live, but it was earlier. But this chick who's on normally twice a day, 2 different channels, she's like, fuck it. Like, I'm not a grifter.
Griffmas is over. As of yesterday, well, midnight, it's over. So yeah, of course she's not live today. What the hell?
No need. She don't have to go live now for the next 21 days.
Right.
Listen, you're invited to a Q&A with BEEJ. Or with Griffney, sorry.
Hi, everybody. How are y'all? Give me just a minute.
I love this shit. Cracked me the fuck up the first time I heard it, bitch. I could not even lie. This shit had me in fucking tears. Oh, please. Hold on a minute.
Oh, please.
She sounds just fucking like her.
Hi, Gladys. I'd say it was good to see you, but I'd be lying. Hi, DTOS. Are you still anonymous?
because if so, I don't trust you. Hi, Missing in Live. Hi to the moon. Hi.
What the fuck her
DTOS,
name?
Dear Terms of Service. She tried to tell the
Bible Brittany. Her name is Bible Brittany.
Because this is a parody of BJ. Yeah, it's a parody of BJ.
I love it.
This is a parody of BEEJ. So the girl talking, the girl that's talking on behind this is the one that sounds just like her. They fucking do listen, they had a fucking channel where it was called Always, because you know how she says it's always appreciated but never expected. The channel was called Always Expected but Never Appreciated. Bitch, I fucking died. There's a parody channel. It was lighthearted fun like this shit right here. She's like, hey, good to see you. Well, I say good to see you, but I'd be lying. ETOS is Dear Terms of Service. BJ told them, oh, because I don't know who you are, I can't have you in my chats, or I can't have you in my inbox, or whatever the fuck.
It was in our mod chat. Yeah. Yeah.
Mod chat. Yeah, her mod chat. She goes, if I don't know you guys,
I put it
can't be in my mod chat.
So you can check out the channel.
Shit. All right, here we go.
Lilith, how are all my babies? How is everybody?
JCC member for 3 months.
I thought I'd do this Q&A with everybody because I think some people have misunderstood me. And so, hi, Steve's mom. I think I need to clear it up because people think I'm grifting, and I'm not a grifter. So I thought I'd do this, and that way all my babies can ask me questions. Hi, Bert. Hi, Liberty Farmer.
These are all those are all people that used to be in her chats that are no longer there anymore, you know, because she goes through mods and subs like you wouldn't believe. So the names that she's reading off are people like Lunatic Farmer, you know what I mean? Like people that are in her chats now, same shit she does. When she yells at us that she's not a grifter. Same bullshit.
Missing in Life, you've got that all wrong.
And look, she's got her in a fucking Barbie with the Bible and shit now.
I don't like the car. Hi, Navigator.
The car. That's
how are
you? I'm done.
I hope everybody brought their money.
Is this glitching for you guys? Because I'm gonna be pissed.
A little
LFT
bit.
says, "Oh, there's more." Oh my god, girl, stop it.
Yeah, oh, there's just that channel is just full of little
Let me
little
close
gems.
shit out then. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me close this out because that is gonna be great. We need to be able to see these. Oh yeah, this thing too. This is another one we wanted to. This is another one I wanted to have. I'm glad. Thank you to whoever just sent that and emailed that over here. That fucking link. Because I sure could not find it. I was getting pissed. All right, here we go.
Gladys, as you know, that's why I keep you around as long as I did. So I'm going to be doing a Q&A, but I need people to pay money to hear me talk. As you can see, I got my Bible. The one I said was like a fake Bible, and you open it up and it's got a flask inside, and that's where I keep the tears of all the people that donate money to me. Well, Gladys, I don't know how long you can stick around for then. My mods, I have a mod that's going to come up and help me out. And this mod, I trust. I've known this mod for a long time, like a couple days. And so I really trust them. So let me add them to the panel real quick. Hold on just a minute.
Bro, they fucking nailed this. But you know what? I was gonna say, this is Lindsay, right? This is what you were saying, Lindsay? Tia, is this Lindsay?
Yeah, it
Is
was
that what you were
Lindsay.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah. She went by the DeLorean.
Yeah, she
but
fucking knows. Listen, you know her mannerisms. The thing is, she knew her like before or whatever, so she knows BJ's mannerisms. You know what I mean? Like, so I think that's what makes it so much funnier, because she knows like her little shit that she does and says.
Oh, she's even got a clip in here about Granny, not in this video, but on the channel.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. Also,
NC
check Discord
Junior's
then. I
new
guess
mod.
there's some-
I'm fucking done. Look, it just came up. NC Junior's new mod.
Mhm.
If she's an NC Junior, I'm fucking done.
Hi
how's it
there.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Oh,
Well, I'm all right,
I'm-
I guess. I'm trying to clear stuff up because people say I'm grifting.
I still don't know what grifting means. What do they mean, grifting?
Well, I don't either. I had a mod look it up for me because I didn't know either. And my mods look up all my stuff for me, as you know. But they're saying I'm a grifter, like Natasha. And everybody knows that I'm nothing like that. I'm against grifting.
Is that why they named me NC Junior's new mod?
Well, I mean, I guess so. I didn't know.
Oh.
I thought that was because I put a recliner on my new Amazon wish list and some wall crosses. That's what I want.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, man, these people.
So I guess I know
This
people have
case.
us all wrong, and I know it's a big important case. It's really important. I mean, you know, we have to get justice. That's all we're after is justice.
Yeah,
For what I
justice.
don't know yet, but right, it's real important.
I know, justice.
Mhm.
We're here for justice.
All the investigating we've done.
Shit kills me. Sounds like we're listening to BEEJ. So she's like, Bible Brittany. Streaming the Damon. My God. Liberty Farmer. Right there, look. Speculation Steph. Was it Granny? Look, I think so. Oh my God.
Check Discord.
My
I think
God.
LFT sent you some clips.
She did. Is that from this live here?
Just some.
Okay, what's
some,
the? I wish there was a timestamp. If we fucking let me see. Here's one. Here's Dear Terms of Service. I don't know where that other one was at.
DTOS, you've got it all wrong. I'm trying to tell you.
Where's
I
some
don't
odds
do
at?
that. I don't do anything. I don't do anything except show up on
Of course,
panel.
you got to bring
That's all
the
I do.
drama. Of course, you got to bring the drama, DTOS. This is a drama-free
They do
zone.
the troublemakers.
Good night.
So this is 3 years
Dude, does
ago.
this sound just fucking like this bitch?
I was about to say, when was this?
It's 3 years.
How long ago was this? Look, Dear Terms of Services. Here's the question again. Why are you so fucked in the head? It's really offensive. Okay, it's really offensive. Do you enjoy stalking minors? Oh, let's see. This is 3 years ago.
Yeah. Has anything changed at all? Has anything changed? Does she follow the same damn? I mean,
Look, Moon, justice, hashtag reasons, hashtag yes, the hashtag's misplaced means something. Scott, BJ, can you please unblock me on one of my 3 accounts?
You know,
Well,
yeah.
They're just here to cause problems.
and
They're
that's not
after me.
very nice, and I'm just sick of it. No, that's not cool. Brittany is like she, you know how they say God is a woman. Well, that's a Brittany to me.
That's right. I mean, and now they're saying that, like, I don't know. I don't really want to get into all that right now, what I really want to do is focus on how I want everybody, all my subs, to know.
Oh, wow, you cut out.
DTOS. There's a problem. Oh, I did?
You're good, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
It was
Perfect.
Gladys. It's always Gladys.
I think she hacked
She's trying to
your stuff.
sabotage my live
She
stream.
she hacked your stuff, and she acts like she doesn't know what she's
That's what
doing.
happened.
But I know she hacked your stuff.
Yep, it's all Gladys's fault.
Oh, look what Detective Serena Williams said. Or Stevens.
Let me scroll down.
I saw Willow after. You know, my brain doesn't think that fast.
It's all right. It says the police sent me to inquire on hiring her. This live had truly helped our investigation a tons, which I'm grateful for. Sorry, because now I don't have to get help from the #1 PU, aka number 5. You're welcome, Detective Stevens.
That one sounded like it shot
you're
across the
welcome.
room.
I love to help people.
Well, that when you talked,
You're saying that.
Queen, can you pause it for 1 sec?
Work.
I don't know if you'll hear this. I'm going to turn it up as loud as I can.
Yeah, I was looking for the douche canoe.
Hold on 1 second.
I was looking for the douche canoe comment.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Listen to this really quick.
Genuinely just said that I don't want to do it drama. I genuinely just got through talking about my mama and how I have been super stressed and I got a lot on me. And I cannot even go live on my own channel. On my own channel without somebody coming in and doing this. Why? What do y'all want from me? What do you people want from me? I am not bothering a soul. And you know what? I'm going to say this because this isn't on my main channel. I went into my Discord and I told all of my subscribers, y'all, I don't want drama. I'm sorry that I even mentioned anything about what was going on. Please, let's move on. That's not what my channel is about. That's not what I want to be about. I support everybody and you all should do the same. So please stop. I don't talk about nobody. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm very much doing my own thing and I ask that y'all do the same. Please, I got enough. I have enough going on. I don't want to do this. No, it's not that easy, y'all, just to ignore it because I can't go into a chat. I can't even go into other chats. Now it's to the point where I can't even go live on my own channel.
You heard her talk about Gladys. I can't even go live, Gladys. That too was from 3 years ago.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was yesterday, bitch. What?
No, that was 3 years ago.
I did too. I was thinking that was like a week ago.
Yeah, I thought that was her fucking Thanksgiving bullshit stream where she was out crying. You know what I mean? I thought that's what oh my God, bitch. 3 fucking years ago, she sounds the same.
If we pulled out the vault, y'all would be on your ass laughing.
Look, we need to have a fucking throwback vault night.
Well, you say when. We'll crack it open, dust it off.
Yeah, that shit would be fucking hilarious because this right here where she goes off on douche. You know, this sounds like one of her when she goes off on her live streams.
It's a real problem for some people to keep their pants on.
Yeah. You know,
I keep cutting out or you're cutting out. I don't know.
I'm not cut. I might be cutting out, but I hear you great. I think we're on a delay.
As long as everybody can hear me, because that's the most important thing.
Yeah, I think we're on a delay because when you go to talk, it always, you know what I mean? It's on a little bit of a delay, but it's
because that's the most important thing. What's up, LFT? What you doing?
Oh, I just want to say, did y'all say vault? Because I think I just found a key I forgot I had.
Yes, girl. That's what I said. We need to crack this motherfucker and have us a vault night and play some throwbacks.
Y'all know what shows up in your phone if you like do that, like scroll down and enter a word, and then you go like, "Why the fuck did I save this? What the hell is this?" And I'm listening to it. I'm going, "Shut the front door." This is. I'd shut up if I were some people.
Listen, I save nothing. LFT saves everything.
And for the record, and genuinely, she's right. Like, I find stuff and I'm like, I have no idea why. Like, why did I even record this? I own it that it's on my phone, but I'm seriously going, I got nothing. Like, if I'm put on the stand, I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was funny, and I did it. Like, that's all. Like, I got nothing.
I recorded it, but I don't know why or how or what the hell.
Because it
Not
made
sure
me
why.
In a war of screenshots, I would lose miserably.
like,
I don't take screenshots.
I mean, I had to get a new, by the way, removing duplicates. And I'm like, why the fuck do I have 2 of these? Like, what the hell was this? And I'm watching things and I'm going, I don't even know. Why was that funny 3 years ago? Why is it still on my phone? Like, just everything it goes. So, no, not in a weird way. Like, yes, I own it, that somehow I had them, but I swear to gracious, I have no idea why. I got nothing. But when I'm searching, I'm laughing my ass off.
Yeah, we'll open the vault and organize them, and then we'll send them to Queen so she can play those because she'll enjoy that shit.
Yeah, but no one say anything that it was on from my phone. Okay.
All right,
everyone pinky swear right now. I don't know y'all, and we don't speak English.
That's it. Like I said, you guys are gonna make her come out unfucking glued.
She knows better.
Oh, she better be careful.
Test fucking. I'll pull my crazy right out.
Damn, I'd say you got the mots. Somebody's got the fucking mots here.
I
We
swear
got the mots on a lot of shit with her, and she should straighten up and fly right, but she won't. And that's gonna be grand.
The 12 Days of Griftmas. I tried to. I see the link because I was like, I'm not even a DeLorean fan, but this cracks me up. And then I found it in my messages, and it says video unavailable. But it was.
She took it down.
Yeah, it's down.
All right, nobody tell. Yeah, we got a lot of pinky swears in here. LFT, you're lucky.
Yeah, no one. I don't know y'all. I plead the fucking fifth. That I didn't sign an NDA. I'm not doing crap.
Yeah, the one you sent me that I just played for Queen, that was from 3 years ago, right?
I think so. This is when she was mad at you. This is when she went. I got some good ones. So she's like, Tia Dash.
Where is that Tia Dash? Where LFT? Where is that Tia Dash?
Oh yeah, she didn't care at all if I came into chat. If I came into chat, she talked to me for a minute. She's like, "Well, where's Tia?" And I was like, "And it's good to see you too."
She actually fucking hated me, so I don't understand. Don't understand. You're a weirdo. Is Gladys in here? I just saw somebody mention her name. If Gladys is in here, that's impressive. There she is. Gladys.
Oh, and the other thing I was going to mention, and I'm so sorry to bombard y'all or side rail y'all, but yes, it is me it's in my notes section from 2022 where I literally was copying anyone's link if anyone was mentioned. Y'all, the span of what it ranges in terms of communities is absurd. But I was just like, oh, screw this. I'm tired of looking them up. So I just started copying them into my notes section on my phone. But it was, I was at a coffee shop and the tip jar said it was either always appreciated, never anticipated, and or always appreciated, never expected. And I mentioned it. That's exactly where it came from.
Wow. So original, that one.
Mm.
Oh, God, no.
Actually, Clue, you may kind of recognize the area. It was I was headed to Crabtree going down Glenwood that way,
oh bitch,
from Oberlin. I was turning down and it was a coffee shop right around there. I pulled over. You're
talking about Oberlin Road?
Yep.
Yeah, I went to school there at Daniels, and
you went to Daniels?
I did. And check this out, you know where I lived in Raleigh? God. If you're going by Crabtree Mall and you go up the hill towards the airport.
Yep.
You know that big red barn house?
Yep.
That was my house.
Did we kind of take a right around there?
Yeah, like
Yep.
that great big red house
Yep.
that sat on the corner. That was my house.
Okay, not in a creepy way, but yes, I'm big. Yes, I know. If you go, and I'm just for the record, I'm like 5 points, and then Mortill's Lester Mill.
Oh yeah. God, I
Yeah.
forget about 5 points. Holy crap.
Yep. Oh, that's totally like the Piggly Wiggly.
Yep.
Yep. Riding my bike all around there. So, but no, for real, that's where I remember I was headed going towards like Glenwood and Creedmoor, going towards that direction from like the country club area. And
Yep.
I had to stop in for a meeting, and it was really cute. And it was their tip jar, like just at the register. And that's what it said. It's either that or I saw it there, and then I may be mistaken, but there's another creator that I met online and was able to get like coffee and stuff with her, or it may have been with her, but it was something very similar. But and I put it's literally in my notes section. Like,
dude, watching Raleigh grow
it's crazy.
And all that being there, and Daryl's restaurant, because like we lived right there on Glenwood on the what they called the strip, and like
remember like Fat Daddies and
yeah, that's what I just said. Fat Daddies. I love that place, dude.
Sorry, my phone cut out for a split second. Yep. And then no offense to anyone else, I am still kind of a Golden Corral fan, but I'll go in there for like the mac and cheese, the rolls, and just like a couple of things. But I was with my dad on Tuesdays, and we would go like after soccer or tennis, like up there to like Fat Daddies. Yep. So
they used to have karaoke, girl, like back in the day. They had karaoke, and it was really cool because they would record you singing on a tape, and you could go home with it.
Oh my God, I didn't know. Well, okay, touche. Like douche on my parents, they did not tell me about that.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
But no, such a small world. But anyway, I just wanted to come up to verify, and I'm just sitting here looking at my phone. Don't go, y'all. I suggest you don't do it. Don't search a word on your phone, and don't go back to a particular year, because you'll be just shocked at what you find, and you're going, what the fart is this? Like, I really have no reason. So before Britt comes at me like I'm keeping a dossier on her, no, I'm sincerely not. I have to own it and go.
No, actually, I'll tell you what it is. She used to take them and send them to me, and we'd fucking laugh at you.
Remember that day we were driving and the GPS was like, turn right at the Piggly Wiggly. We're like, what?
Oh my God, they just got rid of the one in Little Washington. And I was so sad to see that. But I do love Nofo, though. No, they turned the pig into Nofo at 5 points. But anyway, sorry, I'll let y'all keep going, but I'll see what else I can find and just message it to y'all.
Oh, shit. All right, girl, sounds good. I'm going to play this for a minute, then we're going to pop her live on with Julie.
I'm trying to think. You said Brockway Glass? I don't remember that.
All right, I'll see y'all in chat.
Bye.
All right, babe. Throwbacks for days.
I told you.
So this is where she starts going off about...
I really don't remember that glass place.
It sounds just like now. This sounds like she's talking to, like, donated to Get a Life Fund. This sounds like her talking to a troll.
When you go to talk, it always...
Wait a minute. Douche Canoe says, all right, I'm here. You have no money and no one likes you. Is that sufficient? Or do we need to do the whole fake text thing here too? Douche Canoe, I don't know what you're talking about. I have a very good reputation in this community, and I am known as Bible Brittany. Okay? And my morals are what I hold most dear to me, right next to money. Okay? So I'm not sure why you're saying that. I'm not sure. But yeah. I promise you, if you say anything else like that, I'll make sure your comment disappears.
You cursed.
I know. It was Gladys's fault. You don't understand. It's all
You
her
said
fault. I get all
BEEJ.
worked up and everything.
Well, you
I
said
know.
douche. You
I
don't
know.
say. To
I
the
shouldn't
moon
have.
got
I'm
a
sorry.
question.
Okay, let me see. Where's To the Moon?
Brittany,
Where?
have you been?
I don't see to. Oh,
I've been to the moon. You don't want that
have you
story.
been able to feed your house now with your impressive views? I mean, every little bit helps, To the Moon, and everything, but I mean, that's really personal, you know, a question to ask me. I've got so many things that I need. It's just really endless and everything. So if that answers your question, what is that? The same pants that were found with the black tank top? Maybe your guest knows something. I think you should look into your mod.
She knows all
They're
about
saying
it.
I need to dig into you.
She knows all
Well,
about.
that's right. I can vouch.
Uh,
They're good people. They're good people.
I might not got pants
So-
right now, but I got Brittany. That's all that matters.
Well, Granny's Poachin says, I created this community. I know anything you say, I will back you up now, Granny's Poachin, just so you know. I will. And nobody needs to pay any attention to what I said a month ago about Granny. That was all when I was under the wrong influence of Gladys and others, because they're from the devil. They're from the devil, and they were sent to try to distract me and get me deterred from my righteous path. So nobody pay any attention to all the things I said about Granny before now. Okay. All right.
Detective
Oh, wait a
Serena
minute.
Stevens is talking about that Alicia girl's boobs.
Look, it says, Brittany, what's the definition of child exploitation? They were going hard as fuck. Not playing at all. Not even a little bit. Speaking of patterns, let's see here. Let me pop this up here real fast. What, baby?
I don't know. I think I got kicked.
Wait. Why do we got two of you up here, Clue? What happened? What happened, Willis? All right, we got two of you up here. Which one are you on? This one?
I don't know. You see me talking?
Yeah, well, yeah, here, let me go take. Can I kick this other one then?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, there we go. There was two of your avatar boxes up here. All right. This is Alex and Melissa Jade. And they used to be friends with her and mods, I believe.
Allie,
Right? Or no?
well, yes, but Melissa is the originator that Brittany started with. It was on, Brittany used to guest on Melissa's, and Brittany and Melissa were very good friends during a rough time. And
Right.
then that faded off for whatever those reasons are. I'll let you all guess. And then Allie became Brittany's closest friend. For years, they were tight. And Allie tried so hard. And we were friends with Allie during that time period as well. And she tried so hard to help Brittany. At the end, when we
Well,
all
it pissed
like,
me the fuck off. It really pissed me off. And I'm not best friends with Allie or Melissa. I don't really fuck with either one of them. I mean, Allie's
Yeah.
always been very nice to me. She's always been very cool with me. Like, she, you know what I mean? She's never, matter of fact, Melissa has been too. I ain't got a bad word to say about either one of them.
yeah.
To be honest with you, they both been cool as hell with me. Matter of fact, Melissa's came up here a few times. Alex has been up here a couple times.
Yeah,
Like, so I ain't
they're
got nothing bad to say about either one of them. What I can't say, though, is it seems to be a fucking pattern with BJ's bullshit.
Mhm.
With a lot of these girls, and these are girls from way the fuck back. Like you said, this was before BJ even had a channel. She was on here with Melissa, so this definitely shows some patterns of her shit.
Yep. Really quick, the chat is asking what that channel was, Queen. I don't know if you want to drop that link or the girl that did that, her channel name was the DeLorean. Yeah. And then the
okay, I
channel
thought it was the Griffney channel. I thought it was the Griffney channel or whatever.
Yeah,
well, yeah. If she's not here, no, I wouldn't. It's only got 200 people on there, so no, I wouldn't do that.
Okay. Okay.
She's not around anymore, or she is. I mean, it's
no.
Is she around or no?
Not around anymore, but she did leave that up. That.
And she said she's cool with us keeping like fucking with it, or playing it.
I would never answer that question. I don't talk to her, but the channel's still up. So.
Gotcha. So she's not going to come back and strike for it or nothing, or
no.
Okay.
No, she's not on YouTube at all. I think she's left for good.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Oh, give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. What's up, baby?
This is like the second time I've heard her played from like years ago, and you would think it was yesterday.
Isn't that weird?
Video DTOS did.
Yeah, I'm telling you that that first one that I watched the DTOS did blew my damn mind because I'm like, whoa, and then that one with the breaking chains, and now like, holy shit.
No, that bitch got problems.
LFT said anyone could have found it if they searched it. So just to let Queen know. Nothing's changed. That's what it's like for people who've been around for years before Brittany was here. It's funny because you sit back and watch it and you're like, yeah, okay, we've seen this all before. It's nothing new. And that's why, like, when these mods are there and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what? It took you 150 people before you to see that it didn't work out for you?
Right. But they're going to be different.
Oh, they're going to be the ones that change Brittany.
Yeah.
Her. Yeah. Better have tried. All have failed. Or stop giving a fuck. There's that too.
Yeah. It's crazy to me. Like, I don't know. She's wild.
What's going to be wild is when you hear her tonight live, you're going to hear Lindsay's voice. You're going to hear the parody. I'm telling you.
Well, and it's like the mods just the other night, right? When I mean, anybody who is half semi-smart, right, could tell she was sleeping. And then you got the mods in the chat and even just regular chatters, right? And they're like, StreamYard was doing this all day to like 3 other people. And it's like, you're lying. This is not a StreamYard problem. This is a sleeping problem. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm not sleeping. It comes on there. And then by the end of the show, she's like, I mean, I did fall asleep, but you know, my first instinct is to, and it's
lie.
like, right, lie. Why?
Oh, I mean, she'll lie when the evidence is right there in black and white. She will lie. That's her nature.
That's why I say I think she's just a con artist. Like, she wants to see how many people she can, like, get over on. You know what I mean?
Flutter. So how did it end with others getting called? Did they walk away? Yes, they all walked away. Or did BEEJ just stop responding? I'm trying to think off the top of my head if she ever stopped responding to anybody, but I don't think so. I mean, everyone that I know who is a mod walked. Oh, yeah, Gladys, it's over 200. Absolutely. And back in the day, she might have had, tell me if I'm exaggerating, 20, 25 mods, 30 mods.
At one time?
Yeah. Yeah.
What for?
No one really knows. No one really knows, but I can tell you the night we all left. We all had 12 of us left at one time, 15 of us. It was Kate. Kate does crime. God. I think right before that, Gladys. Oh yeah, I don't want to give her.
Me.
Yeah, there was like 12 or 15 in the chat that night, and we all said at the same time, "We're done. We're gone."
Is wild.
What's wild is when we all got together one night and had a conversation. That was wild.
Oh, I bet.
That was hilarious. That happened twice. Once when Brittany came on with us, because God bless Alex, she was trying to smooth it over with the mods and Brittany. Or the mean girls and Brittany. And it didn't go well. And the one girl that came to her rescue that night, left Brittany within a week. Was like, "You're full of shit." Oh, she bodied everybody. She wanted people to stick around. And she also used the people for money too. What was it sparked me leaving? I have to be very careful with that, actually, because it concerned a friend of mine in a situation that I watched, and I didn't like it, and Brittany didn't say anything, and nothing was done about it, and that was why I left. But I was planning on leaving 2 weeks, 3 weeks before then. It just that was my last thing. She had a really good mod, a really sweet girl, and let's just say she was disrespected, and Brittany didn't do anything about it.
I'm shocked.
Shocker, huh? When was this mass exodus, they said?
Oh, ours? September of 2022, I think. There's a list. Yeah, I know there's a list, LFT. Oh, yeah, there were a few mass exodus. That's very true, Tara. The first one, we were the second season. The first one was the big one, too. There are a lot of people left that time. But then I think since then, it's only been in like groups of 5. I think that's about the most. I think our group was like the last with the big numbers to leave. Oh, I bet you're right. I bet she is watching. Hi. How are ya?
Sup, bitch? Damn, Gina.
Who's Gina?
Damn, Gina. You want? Well, I don't know. Do you guys want to play Melissa's and Alex's, or do you want to play BEEJ's and Julie's, like the updated, or you want to go throwback?
That's up to you. So do I think the mods are dumb? Yes, I do. I think they're dumb as her. Yes. We're scared to leave because she knows she can play dirty. She doesn't have anything really she can play dirty with the new mods. Except that they pay for her stuff. That's it.
I've never heard anything like that. Like, if I don't know who you are, like, who you really are as a person, you can't be in my mod chat. Like, that's a red flag to me. Like, you have to know my name and shit to be in your mod chat.
No, she didn't know anybody's name. Are you kidding me? Oh, you know who else? Thumb Thug left that night. Kate, Thumb Thug, LFT, myself, Jameson, Megan, VR. I can't think, but yeah, those people were all. You want to watch Alex and MJ? Alex and MJ, the chat is saying.
Yeah, that's where it all started, huh?
Oh, she did screw over the DeLorean, Jax, DTOS, Liberty Farmer. They were all. So were you, Gladys? Okay, I know.
Thug and Kate were over here.
Yeah. Kate's amazing. One night, BJ did a OJ Simpson live with Kate, who had done like a phenomenal amount of research on OJ.
Remember that? Sorry, I must have a lag. Let me leave and come back while you're chatting real fast, and then I'll pop this up.
She did a phenomenal amount of work on it, and they were presenting it on BJ's channel. And Kate had been talking for I don't know how long. And our messenger rings. That's how she called LFT and I in a group call. And she's on there talking to us. And she's talking for like 45 minutes. I swear to God. I swear to God. 45 minutes. And we were like, Kate's on your panel. Like, do you want to go back and maybe, present with her? No, she's got it. Okay. All right. I mean, you're supposed to be doing something, but no, she just left Kate up there doing her own thing. And Kate did a lot of work on a number of things for her. We all did, but okay. Yeah, Thumb Thug and Kate are amazing. Thumb Thug's hilarious. You want to hear the funniest Kate story? I will tell you the funniest fucking Kate does crime. So Kate's on our panel one night. We are talking Murdoch. Yes, we were talking about Murdoch. We were talking about Stephen Smith and Murdoch. Stephen Smith was hit, claimed to be hit by a car. And we are discussing this back and forth. We are having this very in-depth, heated conversation. And in the middle of it, Kate says, when I was hit by a car, I flew out of my shoes too. And then continued to talk. And I was like, we're just going to let that go. Everybody in this chat is just going to let that go. Kate was hit by a damn car, flown out of her shoes, and we're supposed to let that go? My God. So yeah, she just, and then reflected on the whole story of like how she was hit by a car in high school, and thank God she survived. It was pretty bad. But like, she just, like, she's very dry. She's very dry. And oh my God, I love her. She's so much fun. But she just threw shit like that in a conversation. Like, oh, this one time when I was at band camp, this one time when I was hit by a car, I was thrown out of my shoes too. We're like, holy shit.
That's actually pretty common. Both fiance and I were hit by cars when we were in high school.
Did you fly out of your shoes?
I did not fly out of my shoes. I personally flew onto the hood of her car.
Oh,
and it was
my God.
Yeah. She's like, I didn't see you. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, maybe look up. It was wild. Like, we didn't have cell phones. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Were you hurt? Like, were you hurt very badly?
No, I got up and,
Oh my God.
you know, walked to school. Like, I think I was walking to the parking lot to hang out before school started. But yeah.
Oh my God. And Cletus was hit by a car too?
Yeah, when he was in high school.
Good gravy. And was he injured very bad? I hope not.
No.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was also at a shooting. That was, and I've been robbed at gunpoint.
No.
Yeah, it was really scary, actually.
That is terrifying.
The dude was like, it was one of my exes, and he's on his side of the truck, and he's like, put your fucking hands up. And we're holding our hands up. I'm like shaking, right? He's like, I know you got some money. I'm like, I mean, I got some change. He's like, what do I look like, a fucking ATM? Then he started asking for my driver's license. Oh, how cute. And I'm like, who the fuck is you, the police? And then he takes his big ass gun out. He's like, bitch, I'm asking the questions. I was like, oh, okay, well, now I ain't got my wallet on me, bruh. Sorry about your luck.
Oh my God. Did he just walk away? Like, what do you?
Yeah, we were actually outside of a convenience store sitting in the truck and like kind of on the side of it. And he ran off after he took the keys to the truck. So we couldn't even fucking leave.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Wild.
I'm glad you weren't hurt, but I mean,
No, that's some scary shit, dude. Dude, like, that's some scary shit. Like, they say everyone is held at gunpoint at least once in their life. And I'm like, I hope that was my one and only, because like,
No,
you just feel like powerless. You know what I mean? Like, you're at any moment, this dude could be like, yep, you're done living. It was bad. But they caught the idiot because he reached into the truck to get the keys out of the ignition, I guess, so we couldn't follow him, which is smart in a way, but he was stupid because he put his hand on the windshield when he leaned in, so they were able to pick all 5 fingerprints.
Wow. That's pure luck.
Yeah.
Dumbass. Oh my God, there's so many people in here that I haven't seen in a long time. They must have heard Lindsay's voice. Yeah, I'm getting into trouble.
What's a pop machine? Killed at a pop machine? What's that? I don't know what that is. Like
that for me too.
Like a vending machine?
Like Coke, Pepsi? Oh, soda. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
I gotcha.
Got robbed at a vending machine. You know what's crazy too? Remember, like, I know you used to think about, like, if you would go in different, like, stores or whatever, like, the higher the chance of being robbed because of, like, how much money they take in, like, at a convenience store, right? And now when you think about it, like, it would do you no good to rob, like, a convenience store because most people just pay with credit card. So they wouldn't even have a lot of cash to give you.
Yeah. Do you ever carry cash? I never have cash on me. I think I have $5 in my car.
I have $40 in my wallet because my dad gave it to me last time he was here, but I may have some in my wallet. I don't know. I don't even know where my wallet is. That's probably not good.
Well, Miss Katie Cat said we all have a story. It's absolutely horrible that we do. I'm sorry for everyone that has had to experience this here. Thank you, Miss Katie K, for the $50 super sticker, love. All right, you girls ready to do this?
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go.
Unfortunately, I got to drop because he's got to go to bed.
Ah, shit.
I know.
All right, Biddy. Well, we'll play this out for now.
What'd
You
you
can
say?
listen to us before you. I said we're gonna play it out for now, but you can listen to it while you fall asleep.
Oh yeah. Well, he said I can stay up here a little bit longer. He ain't that tired, I guess.
Well, it's like, oh shit. All the fun. Well, we got a snow day. I'm sure. I mean, that's why I'm staying up late because it's. Well, I took a nap earlier too. You know what I mean? But
Oh, that's right. You don't have to, do school and stuff tomorrow.
yeah, that's why I'm staying up a little bit late. So that's why I was like, oh man, shit. But I forget y'all ain't got school like snow days like that, like school. You know what I mean? Where you can.
No,
Take
it's
a
just
little-
cold as shit with nothing on the ground but leaves.
You know what? Though I'd like that better than all this goddamn snow. Honestly, the cold doesn't really bother me too much. It's all the damn snow, because then it melts and it's like water. Then you go back outside, your pant legs are wet, or the bottoms of your pants are wet from the snow.
Sure.
Man, Queen, I can tell you, I get that with that 1/10 of an inch. It's tough.
Weren't you hit by a car in high school?
Yeah.
See?
Oh shit, you both were.
Yeah.
So was Kate.
Damn.
Last day of my junior year.
Mine was a damn. Look at this.
It's like, were they both by kids that you guys were at school with, or by
Yeah, the
adults?
chick that hit me was a fucking valedictorian.
Oh my god, bitch! What, did she not see you or what?
Yeah, she said she didn't see me. I was walking on the side of the road. She hits me from the back. My knee, I remember, buckled, and I went over the hood of her car.
Holy fuck! So she was driving fast, bro. Not just a little fucking like 5 miles an hour, or like 30.
Yeah, no, she was getting it.
Jesus.
The dude that hit me had his left ear stapled on and bandaged up because he had totaled his other car the weekend before he hit me. I'm like, it's a good.
Oh
I said it's a good fucking thing it didn't hit your eye.
We were talking about, did Kate ever tell you the story, Queen, where she was hit by a car and knocked out of her shoes?
Oh, well, she might have.
Say it's like crazy. She told us like in the middle of a live. We're like, what?
I mean, she just had an incident happen with her bird. He like bit her ear, and it was like damn near pierced all the way through.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, girl, what the hell?
Her
Poor
bird
thing.
is hilarious.
Yeah, oh my fucking god, he is fucking funnier than hell, man. He is hilarious with her. But you know what? She's a damn good bird mama. She treats him very good.
Yes, she does. All her critters and creatures and lizards and all the things.
Well, yeah, but the lizards can't talk back and scream at her, and you know what I mean? She's been teaching Shorty so much.
I know, but she dresses the lizards up.
Yeah, she fucking does. That shit was hilarious. All right, here we go. Let's get this party started before Clue's got to drop off here. Let me read this, Katie K. What'd you say here, baby? I just had it pinned and then dropped it. I gotta find it again. Queen B, let's see here. Hold on. You have given me the best experience. I appreciate you more than you know. Also, the hive, thanks to you. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Katie K. Thank you. All y'all have given me different experiences, really good ones, some really bad ones, but most of the part really good ones. You know,
it's super weird that you write yourself messages like that.
I do. Oh, I forgot I'm Katie K. Oh fuck. Oh, here she is. $50 super sticker. I appreciate you more than you know, QB in the hive. You're so sweet.
Katie K's amazing.
She is. LFT deciphers. Hold on. Hooray for 10 inches. Hold on. 10th of an inch. Bitch. Not a 10th of an inch. That shit's hilarious. I wonder if that's what David says. I only have a 10th of an inch. All right, let's go.
Oh, God.
I'm going to hop down to you and Clue can have some fun. Thank you for letting me up.
Thank you for hanging out, Biddy. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Have a good night, you guys.
Bye, Tia.
Spending some time with us. We'll see you later, baby. I like when she comes up and visits. Normally, I don't even have a chance to visit with her because I get mommed You know what I'm saying? Tonight, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Anytime she needed me, I bounced out. So I'm sorry for leaving a couple times that I did.
You're good.
Keep your 1/10 of an inch, Miss Tia. All right, Callie Wampus, let's roll.
You know, there's a situation happening. My name has been spoken a few times, Melissa's as well, and I'm just not happy with it. And I wanted to, oh, here's our girl. Hello.
Hello.
Let me take this off.
Hopefully you can hear me okay, because I didn't bring my mic.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you.
Hello. I was gonna say ho ho ho, but it was the wrong holiday.
No, I was just saying, you know, there's a reason why usually if things happen, we don't address it on our own channels, because it won't reach the people, you know, where you want it to reach. I'm gonna.
Well, you know why that is, because you girls actually cover true crime, and you guys don't dabble in drama over here like that. So no, it's not going to reach the drama community over here on your main channels, because you don't have subs over there from here like that. I mean, you have subs from over here, from, you know what I mean? You get it. But most of her subscribers that chat in her chats are people who chat about true crime and that shit. They're not over there with drama. They're not over there for drama. You know what I mean? So, of course, it's not going to reach the people that it needs to on their main channels. It's not even going to reach the people that it needs to on this channel, which is why we're doing the honors of sharing it right now for all fucking 1,400 of y'all to see it, because if you didn't, you are now.
Yeah.
Well, and I think, like, you know, not a big deal, nothing crazy, but like we just want to be able to speak real quick and address it on a panel, because it's really hard sometimes to do in a chat.
Yeah, extremely hard. And on someone else's panel too, because the first part of this I did address on Jones's panel, the first part we're going to listen to. But, you know, honestly, it's not really fair for her to be in the middle of it. Number one, she was mentioned, so that's why I felt okay to do that.
Yeah.
But and I want to be able to show what we play, because had we went on and played a little bit more than what we played on Jones's the night I was there, Brittany clarified her point, so it would have happened.
Yeah. Well, and that's what, you know, I wasn't there in real time. I was watching on the replay, but I was like, oh no, because I saw so many people, one, saying it just never happened, but two, the full portion wasn't played, which wasn't, you know, anyone's fault. You know, like that's what also is frustrating in real time, when you kind of just jump up and you're not prepared. Right. You don't have all the timestamps. But if it was just played a little bit further, Brittany would go on to say the exact thing that you had claimed that she had said to begin with.
Right. And dude, the chat was gaslighting me big time, you know?
Yes. Then it, you know, it goes from she never said it at all, I was there the whole time, to, well, that's not how she meant it, which to be fair, you know, like only that first portion being played is what I think a big problem was, you know, not intentionally, but that's why full context matters, because it circles back around and she reiterates why she thinks Jonesin essentially isn't cool with her, won't let it be known she's cool with her, which is our fault apparently.
Yeah, because of us. And then she goes on to say even more about me as it continues. And I'm not fucking happy about it. And we'll get to that after this. Yeah. But wait, so she lied?
No way. Right? It's just,
Yeah. So this is sped up, but I put it on 0.75. Okay, Amber. So Brittany, out of nowhere, because, okay, it's no secret that the whole community has turned into Brittany or anti-Brittany and all these. The Krama community, not the true crime, the Krama community. And, you know, if you want to go and support a channel, you kind of have to go into a live about her, even if you don't want to, you know what I mean? So there's a whole thing going on there. We haven't been commenting much lately. Every now and then, sure. But Brittany was reviewing a specific live from the day before, and we were not there in that live.
None of the three people that she spoke on were even there.
Right. So it's like, why are you blaming us for how Jonesin feels about what she said here? That's her opinion. She comes to her own conclusions. Well, you guys that are out of the loop, you're about to find out what was said. So here's the first night. This is what was said. Then I went on Jonesin's, and we're going to play a couple clips after about that. No, she's not hidden true crime. It's allegedly with Brittany. Unfortunately, I don't really want to promote her, but unfortunately, I'm going to give you guys the details so you can see all ends of it if you want to go listen for yourself, or whatever.
Put a 7 in the chat if you go back in this community to when it was Mysterious Case Files Brittany that was then was hated in the community.
Oh yeah.
Roll back. You remember her?
Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh. Different Brittany.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy. And you know, it honestly, this Brittany was all up in that too. So
yeah, she goes back.
I did slow it down down to 0.75, Melissa, because it's on 2 times speed. So it'll still be sped up a little bit, but not like it was.
That's fine for Brittany. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, because she talks so slow. You can speed it up.
She does talk a little slow, yeah.
Okay. I think that is, to be fair, like people talk slower as you move south. Not to blame everything on the south, because damn, I can't stand that either. But
I blame my fast talking on being New York, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, here we go.
And I can tell you, recording my kids' background noise, accusing me of being a sorry mom, accusing me of not feeding my kids, putting all this foul shit out about me, that come from Granny. She's the origin of that. She's the first to dox out my address. She's the one that told the whole community that I signed my rights over to my kids. Lied through her teeth. There's, instead of saying Brittany's so evil for signing the injunction and Granny's got every right to feel the way she does, because that's what y'all say. How about actually look into why I signed it? Exactly. How about go look at her channel right now. Go look at what she's talked about in the last 6 months, reality. It's me every day. Yeah, but she says it's you're obsessed with her, and that's a lie. Yeah, and they sit there and go along with it. The people over there that support Granny, she sure does. She talks about you every day. No, fuck, I don't. No, she don't. I don't. Like I said, I don't hate Joneson. You gotta have your name in her conversation every day. I don't dislike Joneson. I don't want an enemy with Joneson. But I can certainly tell you she's not my friend by any means. None of them are. And I can tell you another thing too. Pearl, I am not a racist. I don't care how many times y'all say it. It don't make it true. You can't cough up one example. And if you use my Vietnamese mailman for the love of God,
pause it, please.
That does not make me.
Okay. Because now I haven't watched this, but I do know, because I saw the clip, that you also use that as the example that I had mentioned. If you're going to refer to the incident in question, please make sure you include full context, because it was not just the Vietnamese mailman. You are leaving out the slur you used to describe your daughter's eyes. Now, with that being said, I'm not sitting here going on a rampage. Brittany's racist. I don't think you're ignorant, but here's the bigger issue I have with it. It's the lying, and there was a long portion where immediately, actually, seconds after you said it, you denied saying it. Have those clips too. What kind of eyes did my daughter have? I never said she had any kind of eyes, right? That's the bigger issue I personally take with it, is it's the lying. But if you're going to at least refer to, she's not in this clip, but she will eventually say, Melissa, you want to use the Vietnamese mailman example, do not leave out the other half. You said your daughter has slur eyes. Insert slur here. Okay, right. So make sure you include the full context.
Don't use my Vietnamese mailman for the love of God. It's straight up manipulation. That is just, you're mentioning one part and not leaving out the other, and that's just more manipulation.
And the only reason I mentioned it to begin with, and I know she doesn't like this, and this is what she constitutes as talking shit. As you said, to piggyback off what you said, we've been in this community years and years and years, over 5 years we've been here. It just so happens that, like you said, this has turned into Brittany, whether it's pro-Brittany or anti-Brittany, but we can't go to any of the places that we already would be at without it being Brittany content. And the truth is, we do go back a long way with you. And I know you don't like when we say we defend you, but it's not you versus what's right. And so when we hear something that we know you may be telling the truth on, we speak up. When we know you're lying about something, we speak up. And so to say that, hey, we can't partake in a discussion, which we really don't do that often, but that's ludicrous. The issue you have is what we're saying. The issue you have is that, one, we don't go low. I think that's a bigger issue, because you can't discredit us with, they're just real life pieces of shit. We're not. When we speak, we know what we're talking about. We have the receipts to back it up. We have the knowledge. We have the history. We've had the prior relationships with you. We know. But I think it's just so unfair to be like, well, you can't speak at all. It's not our fault that you have taken over the entire community we all have originated from. But when we speak in truth, not in lies. And you can't argue what we're saying. You may not like what we're saying, but you can't argue what we're saying is true. It's not.
And it's never to go, because she, at one point, she said, you guys just stand up for me to say you stood up for me. Like, are you stupid? No. What kind of sense does that make? Nobody cares that much about you to be able to say, oh, I stood up for her, so we're going to plan to stand up for you just so we can. That's just dumb. We don't even stand up for you. We stand up for the truth. We tell the truth. We stand up for what's right and wrong. It's not standing up for you or against you.
If we know it's a lie and we know she's telling the truth, we're going to stand up for it, because that's the right thing to do. But I think that mirrors kind of her mentality, the same reason that she's blaming us for Jones and not really feeling like she could like her, paraphrasing her words, because it is out of the possibility in her mind that maybe she has moments where she likes you and moments where she doesn't want to fuck with you. Maybe she has her own feelings. It doesn't need to be 100% loyalty, blind eye, I'm going to defend you whether you're lying or not, or completely against you. Sometimes you could just chill in the middle and take it a situation by situation basis. Hey, you're wrong in this situation. Hey, you're right in this situation. It's simple as that.
Exactly. Exactly. Brittany accused me of having ulterior motives and said I was working with others to gain content for other channel holders. Oh my God. Because Lindsay also has been vocal on both sides when I've seen you, Lindsay, and you've stood up for her a lot. Just because you don't stand up for her 100% of the time, then you're the bad guy. But you know what, Melissa, I realized about her saying that Jones's opinions are like because of either us, or she later tries to twist it and make it because of someone else. Regardless, it's the same thing as when like her and I stopped being friends because we had this long conversation. We've talked about it on panel, even with her, where I gave, a list of things that she was doing. Like I couldn't support it. She had a true crime channel. I was sharing her channel. I just felt a certain way about some of the things and other things that were happening. And do you know what she told me? It's easier to go along with the mean girls, isn't it, Alex? It's like she simply cannot understand that sometimes people just come to their own conclusions using their own damn brain, And
that's something that the public isn't going to see. And that is true. Our personal prior relationship with Brittany is absolutely are going to help form our viewpoint of her, our, opinion of her. But that is something that most people won't realize is that, more so our feelings are the way they are because we have seen this going back to before she had a channel. A large portion of every relationship lost initially was because of that right there, not listening when her friends would communicate their own feelings to her. Instead, you're just siding up with Melissa. Melissa's getting in your ear, or you're just going along with the mean girls because it was, again, out of the realm of possibilities, unconscionable that you may have an opinion of your own or may not agree with something she's doing. Because if you speak up, you're just lumped in with the mean girls.
Right, exactly. And for you guys that have came in and you're kind of lost, I've decided if I feel like speaking about a situation, I will. This wasn't like relative to true crime, so that's why it's here. But if you'll just hang in there, you'll kind of understand what's going on as we play. But just speaking out about things being said, I'm not happy about, and Melissa wants to speak about too.
We just figured let's just adjust it quickly on the panel. Don't have to worry about this anymore.
Right. Okay. Here we go.
You're racist. And Buzzy, can y'all believe? And I don't know what she said because to be fair, I didn't watch it, but I saw the title. You have a lot of audacity and nerve to tell me. She said in her title, it said, hold on, because I don't want to get this wrong. I can't even believe it. You're friends with, first of all, there's two things I'm going to call out on this. You're friends with freaking Clue, for one. Need I say more, right? And number two, do we need to revisit the shit you said about Hong? Put one in chat if y'all remember all the racist shit they said about Hong. Over in Buzzy's channel, by the way, not mine. Not anybody else's but Buzzy's channel, not Clue's.
This is
not GW. I don't think it was GW's, but it all happened over in Buzzy's. Put one in chat if you remember that shit. It was horrible. They were calling him things like, and I quote, little egg roll. They were calling him long duck dong, all kinds of shit.
And that's not wrong. She's correct as far as I understand. Two things can be true.
Right.
Hold on, let me find the title.
This is just given the full context though, like the lead.
Ma'am, no, you ain't playing whack-a-mole with your own racism, is what she said. I said, what? Welcome to the Gummy Squad, YouTube badass actors. I said badass actors. YouTube bad actors, I like your name. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I did it one time, Sam, but I learned a long time ago that's not true. I thought you were cool with. I'm all right with you. Listen, I'm cool with her. I don't have animosity towards Joneson. If somebody talks shit about her, I would, you know what I mean? I would stick up for her. But we're not friends, and it's a mistake if I ever even think that because at the end of the day.
Wait, Melissa. So you know how she later said this was about truth after the chat gave her that idea. In my opinion, if you notice, she actually wasn't talking about truth right before this. She was talking about Queen and Sinner, right? Isn't that who that? Or no, Queen and Hung.
Queen, yeah.
Yeah. So it wasn't even about truth before that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, when you play the full 5 minutes, it's very obvious that what she was talking about, because she said the only people I have issues over at Jones and is Melissa, Allie, and Wolfie. And then she did bounce to the truth, but then she circled back around. I'm going to be honest, Jones, and I think it's because of your friends, you don't feel like you can fully support me. Who's talking about truth? She's talking about the three people that she named that are over there and friends with Jones and getting in her ear,
Well, this is going to be, Wolfie clipped it for us, and it's 6 minutes still from this point. So I think we got everything on this particular one. So hopefully. Okay.
You know what I mean? Like tonight, or not tonight, last night, I was listening to her stream and she was saying some shit that really pissed me off, like about my son coughing. My frustration with Joneson is it's almost like she wants these people to like her, but then treats me and Sinner like we're unforgivable. You know what I mean? Like that bothers me. Like Sinner, for example, Sinner said he had to ask for her to drop his link. Why? If you're using his video, why would you have to ask for that?
Coming from her,
are you embarrassed to drop his link? I don't understand the stigma against Sinner either. Like they treat Sinner like he's just this horrible person. But
you got something?
What I say, please only hold me accountable. It's not like Allie has any idea what I'm going to say, or don't hold her accountable for what I'm going to say, but you have some nerve, Brittany, honestly. Like, you were infamous when you were doing true crime. And when I say true crime, I'm talking about playing someone else's content. There's a creator in this chat right now that after they dropped a very hard worked for video, immediately after you went and you played that work and you were asked, are you going to drop the link? Are you going to at least drop their link?
See, and the thing is, it's a courtesy to drop somebody's link. You don't have to do that. That's not per YouTube's request. That's not something you have to do. That's something you do to be nice because you're using their content. Speaking of, I need to be dropping this one because I don't know. Well, I mean, fuck, I'm going to share it anyways. I don't know if she wants me to or not, but I'm going to share it anyways. It's her backup. It's Alex's backup channel. Real Talk with Alex Erickson is the thing. That way, if we don't get through it, because we're not going to play this whole live anyways, but if anybody wants to go back and watch the whole entire thing, here's her channel to go back and watch the entire live or whatever. I'm trying to let it play through so you guys can hear it yourselves, but I don't want to just play their whole fucking content all the way through. You know what I mean?
How did they even start talking about like?
So the thing is, Alex goes into Jones's chats. She's friends with her. She went into Jones's chat and was talking to her. And every time she goes in there, they're talking about BJ. So like she said, she popped in and said something, but she feels like if she goes in there to support, or she goes in there to say something, or she goes in there at all, you know what I mean? And they're talking about it, she can't comment on it because then BJ wants to start shit with her.
Ah, okay. That definitely tracks for BJ.
Yeah, they got fucking sick of it. And I don't blame them for being fucking sick of the shit. The shit would piss me the fuck off too. I mean, shit, you know Jones and reviews you. She's like, she's not my friend. Well, okay, you're mad because they are friends with her and she's not friends with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? She wants Jones to like her so bad she can't stand it.
Right.
And she doesn't, and she's not going to. She's been calling you Griffney since she was cool with us over here with us for fucking years. You know what I mean? So she does not like Brittany. She's never liked BJ, like ever. You know what I mean? She uses BJ as a way to get at me. Pretty much like with her boys' video and her bullshit. She made sure to use that to excuse to do a FOIA. So that was her excuse to file a FOIA on me and my fucking kid was because her excuse for that was because I had talked to the police and I said I had reported it to the cops when she knew it wasn't like a police report, like an actual police report. She already knew I was dealing with shit with my own kids with shit going on. And her dumb fucking ass knew it wasn't a police report that I filed on Brittany's behalf. It was me reporting it to the officer I was already speaking to. But she tried to turn around and say, I'm going to go FOIA call logs. Now the bitch did a FOIA on the report with my fucking kid and then gave it to a predator. That's why you're a sludge knuckle, fat, nasty bitch. That's why nobody respects you. That's why nobody fucks with you. I'll never fuck with you, and I don't respect anybody that does fuck with you.
Okay. But would it be better if she fell asleep straight through it and just allowed it to play without any commentary? Is that how you prefer to do things? If you're going to call someone out for it, make sure you're not doing those exact behaviors.
Yes. Oh, I remember that actually. And since Amber commented,
Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to name her. I remember the moment because listen, pre-records and live streams are very different. It takes a lot of work for pre-record. And I won't say it won't take a lot of work for live streams. I'm just saying it's a different type of work. But it takes a lot to really dedicate the time and gather the clips and the information and facts. Like make sure your facts are correct and drop a video like that because it's really easy to react to someone else's work. That's the truth. It's extremely easy. You didn't have to do any of the research, but it is really messed up to instantly, right after they drop it, prevent people from going over to their channel to watch it. So they get the views, they get the credit, they get everything. And you play it on your channel in real time and you don't even so much as drop their link.
Right. And those documentaries are so long. They're so detailed. So much work goes not in just to the editing, like even the research phase. There's so much that goes into it. Like you would think, number one, you drop the link nonstop. But number two, can you wait a day or so? I mean, damn.
Let them go generate the views. If you're going to play something, play it in a portion and then say, please make sure you go check it out on this person's channel, watch it in full, give them but yeah, again, it's just
years or months of research.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you are also a mom to find that time to be able to do that, because I hear her say it all the time. Well, that's your income. That's your work. That's your passion. And I don't want to minimize it because it's a pre-record, because I could argue that it takes a lot more to do the pre-records.
Right. Absolutely. And then, like you said, reacting to a video is just watching it. I mean, all of us can watch something and say what we think about it. Yeah. Which is not fair use, by the way.
No, music is not fair use. And saying, wow, what do you guys think about that?
Yeah.
Wow. That's not you have to add value. And yes, Google and YouTube don't necessarily define what exactly the value is, but if you went to copyright the copyright board, that is not transforming it. It is not.
Bushi, we're just responding to some stuff really quick, but exactly, you have to add value. And what do y'all think? Or, oh my God, is not that.
What do y'all think about that?
Snoring is not commentary.
No, neither is snoring.
She would fight fair use, and I don't have time to do copyright court. Right. I have 2 kids under 5. So a lot of people just go whatever and give up. We don't want to fight it.
But creator etiquette, it's, you know, if you're going to call someone else out, make sure, you know, your own shoes aren't filthy.
Exactly.
I will go up on the Elevated Truth panel and break bread.
She didn't
what this guy said. I just don't, I'm sorry. That nags my soul. It does. And then there's certain people over there that, oh my God, Melissa J and Alex Erickson. Yes, I'm saying your name. And Wolfie, for the love of God, y'all always got some shit to talk. I'm not talking about y'all every day.
First of all, we have not made ourselves the center of all this attention by doing a bunch of dumb shit like joining this Rico you joined and all the other bullshit you do. Snort, I'm telling you what, you're not special. If I was sitting here doing my true crime lives and I started falling asleep, or you know, things were said in the background, if I'm sitting here like this and you watch me fall over and my face hit my mic, I'm pretty sure people are going to talk about me too. I mean, that's what happens.
And she had, I'll be the first one to say, she had a very good true crime following. She did. Whether you agree with how she got there, who was on her co-hosting with her, whatever. The point is, she had a very consistent, loyal, very good group of people every single night. Brittany, you're the only one who messed that up. You could only sit there and point the finger at every single other person besides yourself. And now we're the first ones to say we don't agree with majority of what all the other people are doing or saying about you. And it actually minimizes the actual legitimate stuff you do wrong, because that gets buried out. And if we dare to speak up about those very valid things that we were saying long before anyone knew about your snoozing or nothing about you, okay? But that is also not, I guess it really depends on how you define talking shit. If talking shit to you is partaking in a discussion that is already existing and speaking truths, defending you when it's right, correcting the narrative, and yes, calling you out when you're lying, yeah, I talk shit, sure, but I do not lie. Allie does not lie. Wolfie does not lie. Show us once where we lied.
Exactly. And it's not every day either. Like we said, we weren't in the live she was about to review or reviewed this night at all. I've taken a huge step back from going to channels of friends and people I enjoy because I don't want to hear about Brittany, you know, and I don't have a lot to add at times, unless something big happens or whatever. On occasion I might, but it's not every day. And we can't help it that you, like I said, you're the center of all of this shit going on around us. Or because it's you, we're supposed to not give our opinion at all. Yeah, it's not personal.
But we were all, that's the thing though. I could maybe understand if this community existed outside of our realm and we just jumped in and started partaking in it. No. We were here. Allie was creators before both of us, you know, like we were in this community, and somehow the conversation on every damn platform has become you. So we were already part of these discussions. Now it's about you. And so we partake a lot less. Actually, we've even suggested I want something besides Brittany content. But when we do speak, it's not wrong, it's not false, it's not lying. You may not always like what we're saying, but it's the truth. But are we supposed to just, that's it, I can't partake in the discussion at all? If we hear something we know is bullshit, whether it's in your favor or not in your favor, are we supposed to just sit there, nope, don't say a word? Right. No, that's not fair.
No, and I don't want to either. Like, I want to speak up when we can correct something that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be wrong to just sit there and say nothing and not. So, I mean, yeah, whatever. All right, here we go.
But every time I turn around, somebody's sending me a damn screenshot, or I see it with my own eyes, where you're over there talking, like, Allie, you know how to reach me. Come tell me what the fuck your problem is. Stop telling people that you know me personally. No, the fuck you don't. We haven't been friends in 2 years.
Okay, pause here and remember that. But first of all, I don't have a problem. Again, this is not personal. It's just commenting on what's happening in the live stream. But hold on. Remember, I don't know her personally.
Obviously you don't, because if you did, you would tell people, you would straighten shit out when people say, you know, are over there saying that I'm a bad mama and shit like that.
Now, I want you guys to remember this later too, when we go on, that I don't know her personally. There's another part where she gives me a little threat. But for this part, okay, first of all, I'm not going to correct. I'm sorry. I'm not going to correct anything about your parenting. First, I haven't, for instance.
How you going to correct? How's she supposed to correct? Then you just sit there and said, she don't know you personally. So how can she speak on your parenting?
Exactly. How the fuck could she correct it if she doesn't know you personally? But you know what really pissed me the motherfucker off?
What?
Allie is in recovery. Allie has been in recovery for a long time. Craig's sitting over there talking about needles in her arms, this, that, and the other, talking about her kid, talking about her son. You know what I'm saying? That fucking pissed me off.
Yeah, and I didn't hear BJ,
stopping him or
correct
saying
any of that.
Nope. She sure as fuck didn't. She let his nasty ass sit and run his cock box. Not giving a fuck because she's pissed off at Allie right now. But gets mad as fuck when somebody speaks on her sobriety, right? You can't even remember what your fucking sobriety date is. But you want to sit there and run your fucking mouth. You got some fucking nerve, bitch.
You for a couple years. I don't know what's going on. When I was
talking about reporting her, needles in her arms, this, that, and the other, junkie this, junkie that, you fucking dirty little bitch. Hell yeah, baby. A lot of people heard that shit. Christina, it's fucking bullshit. He shouldn't have been saying the shit he was fucking saying about her. Yeah, hell yeah, it's some bullshit. And he's drunk as fuck. Hell yeah.
Friends with you. You weren't falling asleep on your lives and stuff like that. So just like I said, there's a lot that's changed and I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to comment bad about your parenting either. I'm not going to comment at all. But for you to expect me to, like, what do you expect? It's not going to happen.
You don't know me personally, but at the same time, speak up and comment on a personal level about how I am as a mother. We don't think your parenting should be talked about. We don't think your kids should be talked about. We've said that openly numerous times. But at the same time, again, I'm watching you walk over to a hot stove and burning yourself and then walking over. How many times are you going to touch a hot stove? Meaning you are doing nothing to help the situation and prevent the situation. So there's only so much. It doesn't, even if you did speak up, what would you like Allie to do? You sure as hell can be taking some precautions though, to try to prevent anything further from being used.
Exactly. And I think she's going to comment on that later, a comment I said. So this will come back up in a little bit, but okay, let's keep listening.
You know I'm not.
Oh, wait, and let me say, and by the way, in the beginning, I spoke up many times about standing up for you with things like this. I don't know if it was exactly on parenting, but different things like that.
Many things.
You make it clear I will not do that because I don't know you personally, and 2 years is a long time. Things have definitely changed. There's something, there's changes that have happened for sure.
For sure.
Look, my mic muted on purpose. There we go. I just need to stop.
You should stand up.
A lot of y'all don't even know what. I ain't even gonna go there. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Just know, like, damn, y'all act like y'all have a whole ass axe to grind.
No,
right.
That bothers me, Allie.
But they don't ever got nothing to say about the other ones.
What? Okay, let me take that in two parts. Okay, one, y'all acting like you have a whole ass axe to grind. No, and this is where we went wrong up on Joneson's panel when me and Brittany were up there. And that wasn't anyone's fault, but we were asked about our history, our falling out, as if it plays a role in when I do comment currently.
Right.
Any issue I have with Brittany is not a personal issue. That has been long done, long resolved. There is no feelings. I won't say that our history does not form my viewpoint. Absolutely it does. Like, of course it does. But do I have a personal axe? No. Anything I speak on currently is me as a viewer in this community, what I am seeing, or if it goes back in the history to where if I know if something is a lie or not a lie, I will speak up because I know it to be true or false. So no, there is no damn axe to grind. You're just the topic of conversation. We happen to be well educated and informed on the subject, but everything we speak about is current. It is what I'm seeing you currently do. It is, you are not an ex-friend of mine when I'm commenting. For the most part, there are some things that, it goes back. I'm taking that off of my prior personal history, but anything I speak about for the most part is stuff you are currently doing. And I am watching as an outside viewer, and I watch the straight up lies. And two things can exist at the same time. Two things can be true at the same time. There are people going way too hard on you, a complete gang mentality, crossing the line, taking two things too far, 100%. And I watch you lie effortlessly. And I watch you manipulate effortlessly. And I watch you claim, I'm just responding. No, you hadn't. When your opportunity was prime, when it was about Lauren Mathias, when it was about hidden true crime. And I watched and I sat there and I said, is she going to take this moment, right? You can't claim you're just responding if the entire community is now focused on hidden true crime day after day. There was an entire week where nobody was really paying attention to her at all. You want to know who did daily streams about drama, poking? That was you. So this is no longer about, they get mad if I respond. You're not responding, hon. You are straight up engaging. You are engaging.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry, but when she's constantly poking, she's constantly reviewing stuff she doesn't need to. Something happened it doesn't involve her. Even this right here, poking at us, but then crying and complaining that, you're the biggest victim of all time and people just want to leave you alone. I just want to go back to true crime. Do you? Because every time you do true crime, you fall asleep.
Sleeping. She's sleeping. And like if we say something and you want to respond to what we say, that's fair. Like, who am I to say that, hey, I'm allowed to comment in the chat, but you can't mention my comment? No, of course you can. But if you're going to say something in that response that isn't true, then I'm going to correct it. I'm not outraged that how dare you speak my name. I'll be outraged that you dare to lie, though. You try to manipulate more, and then I'll go to correct that. But it's just, it is beyond. And again, take me for my words, don't hold Ali accountable. For someone who just got into a world of shit doing homework, right? And we all know what Craig said. Do you think someone who is doing what they can, because I do believe people are crossing that line, making calls, do you think after a threat to the teacher, you would be as careless enough to drop that teacher's name publicly? This is the stuff I'm talking about where I watch and I'm like, my God, even when I feel bad, I can't, because I can't care more than you care. And that's the wall I keep hitting with Brittany is, God, I feel bad when they do something really fucked up and be online. But then I go and I watch you strike up that life instantly. And you do something like that tells me, fuck, why should I care more than you care? And then you turn around and you say, I never did such a thing. That is what I cannot stand. So no, comparable to some of the other creators, are you the worst? No, and claim you are the worst. But that doesn't mean your lies, your manipulation, your gaslighting is okay. It's not.
No, exactly. And Tess says she fell asleep watching Erica Kirk right after the murder of her husband. And I remember that because I saw someone reviewing it. I'm sorry, but if any of us did that, first of all, how do you not look at yourself and be like, damn, I am an asshole. How could I disrespect these people so much and make damn sure you never did it again? How do you not do that? But also, if any of us did that, it would be covered.
We would be the content for sure. But guess what? Guess what? I don't disagree with that. Now, I will disagree with, again, the lines that are crossed, but you being called out for straight up sleeping while covering victims' cases and then conveniently blaming it on asthma that only seems to act up when a video is done playing, sitting on the screen, your mouth's going crazy and no commentary is being heard. So I think it's not even you falling asleep that has me so annoyed, even though it's so disrespectful to the cases you cover. It's, again, the lying and the gaslighting. And you say you don't want a cult-like mentality. You don't want that herd. You don't want that hive. Yet if anyone even dares to speak up and say, hey, Brittany, you're sleeping. You gaslight the shit out of them and everyone gets blocked. I've never seen blocking and deleting probably as bad as it is in your chat with your mods, but congratulations, you are finally officially surrounded by not one single true friend, only by people who will tell you what you want to hear. That is why you don't even focus on true crime anymore, because there is no one genuinely on your side telling you, hey, cut it out with that shit and let's go cover the cases. Let's get back in the right direction. There's no one. So you officially got what you want. But again, you are responsible for your channel being what it is. You are no longer a true crime channel. You no longer have a true crime following. You have a drama following.
Yeah.
What have I been saying? She's not a true crime channel. She's a drama channel. Been saying that shit. Everything these girls are saying, we have already said. But guess what? These girls are saying it and they know Brittany J just as long as I have, if not longer. I mean, these girls have known her even longer than I did.
You want to know what's really messed up? Is that's not true. She actually does have one person who is telling her to stop with the shit and get back to true crime. And that is the one person she can't stand to hear talk and will not listen to. That is her motherfucking man.
Yep. I was just going to say, Craigie. Yep.
Correction is the issue, though. Ain't that right, yep. Craig?
Sure is.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that's the kind of stuff that would have been one of the things that would fall into the conversation I had with her when it was easier to go along with the mean girls. I would have never sat back and not said anything as a friend. I just wouldn't have. But also, like you said, it's like the lying and the gaslighting. How do you fall asleep during something like that? That should matter. It should fucking mean something, dude. These are people, they're not just make believe. But how do you fall asleep during that? And, it gets covered everywhere. People talk, how do you not self-reflect and go, damn, how do you just immediately lie, gaslight, cover up, whatever? I mean, I'm sorry, but could never be me. Could never.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, at least stop a second. Not everyone is looking to sabotage you. Not everyone is looking for you to be destroyed and the worst things that not everyone feels that way, even if we don't agree with you or like you, Brittany. But
the thing is, though, she can't take that. She can't take that. She has to, there's no way. Not at all. If you guys get a chance, take a second to go hit that thumbs up button, yo.
My goodness, if you just take one of these streams, and watch it back, okay? Watch it back to yourself, you would see the problem. I'm not going to start claiming I know why there's a problem, but the problem is you're sleeping. And self-reflect, like Ali said. Self-reflect, realize and say, hey, is this the type of creator you want to be in your drama streams? But you don't seem to have any issues staying awake in your drama streams. But doing true crime cases, come on, it's not right.
Yeah, no, it's not. And Janessa, I just want to say, I saw you having my back the other night, and that was really sweet, and I appreciate that. I really do. And Janessa has been around for a long time, was a supporter of Brittany's at one time, you know? And she says, what the F happened to her? Is she just infatuated with the attention her shit stirring causes? Because in my opinion, it seems that when it gets too quiet, she then finds others who spoke on her like she did with you two.
Well, I'm sorry, and this sidebarring it because I just don't want to forget. I'm so tired. And she's not the only one. Like, this is to anyone who loves to call us, oh, you're the moral people, right? You're on your high horse. I've never claimed I'm this moral fucking princess. Anybody who knows my history knows I've done my own shit, okay? You're the one putting that label on me, not me. I'm not sitting up here like, I'm perfect. But, and because she says it in one of these clips, like, oh, you're just the moral whatever. That's the way you view me. And just because you look up to me and I don't do what you do, doesn't mean that that's how I act or I see myself. That's how you see me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for saying that, because I get really sick of that.
Yeah,
it's
I'm tired of hearing that.
Yeah, just speaking out of what you believe personally is right or wrong doesn't make you the moral authority. Nobody claims that they're perfect. I don't know. That's just,
it's because we have a line that we don't go below, and we consistently don't go below that line. And because of that, everybody who's below that line points the finger and says, oh, you're the moral police, right? You're just so perfect. I never said that, but I have a line I won't go below.
Right, which is also, in my opinion, why she did this, because she knows that
we won't ever cross that line. And we won't. I won't ever even threaten you there. I don't agree with it. Allie doesn't agree with it. Wolfie doesn't agree with it.
Unlike the way you threaten me, but that's a little bit. Okay.
Well, see, and the thing is, these girls have picked up their shit and moved the fuck on. Melissa's been knee deep in the shit right next to BJ, right? They both come from fucking Natasha Cooper fucking land over there. Now, see, like I said, I came from Critical K and the Michael Long bullshit and all that. Like, that's when I came into the YouTube stuff. All these other girls, Melissa, Alex, BJ, Granny, they were all in NC's world over there. Like, that's where their channels all sprung from, that community over there. So there's a lot of history that these girls know that I don't. Right. There's a lot of my mods that are even with me today that were mods for BJ, like Thumb Thug, Kate, those girls, they're mods here. They've been mods here for a long time. But I mean, they would come to me and say, BJ can't get, she can't get any subscribers, her channel won't grow. What do you suggest she does? Can you help her? And I sure as fuck would. I was like, you got to stop the drama and get back to your true crime shit. People don't want to be involved in your bullshit. As soon as she did, channel started growing.
Yeah, but that's not what she wants. It's obvious. Did you see the back? I got to drop, girl. He's got to go to bed now.
Oh, baby, yeah, I'd say no, I didn't see it, but thank you for sitting up here and bullshit. And I'm gonna play a little bit more of this, and then I'll probably do the same.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, baby. Okay.
Bye.
All right, bye. All right, y'all. Here we go.
Here you go.
So gross. So gross. That's true, Boo Boo. What? True comment. You know who, Boo Boo? Read that comment. Let me see. Oh, there's my girl. Hey, girl. She said they are just trying to make you feel intimidated and paranoid. They are so juvenile. I will give them credit. They are getting extremely creative. They need to act their age, not their shoe size. Exactly. True Seeker says we should be able to speak. 100%. We have just as much right to speak. Oh, and that's another thing. As far as the Jones situation and the gray side or the whatever, HOA, whatever they call themselves. Oh, Brittany's bad because she responds. Are you serious? But look, every time somebody says something about you, you respond. You respond. That's not. Yep.
Here's the difference. You filed in court litigation against these people. You filed petitions and injunctions to say, leave me alone. I just want to be left alone.
Yep.
So that's one thing I want to say right then and there. And I know you paused, so you have something to say, but the difference is nobody else is going to court saying, get Brittany to leave me alone, and then just keep going at, but you have filed against numerous people.
Yep.
And the same people you sent the cease and desist to, the same people you failed to appear in court to, the same people that you failed in general in court with the injunction, you speak on them. So yeah, again, you're way past just responding. You are engaging, and at points you are instigating, because I've seen you cover things that don't even directly have anything to do with you. It's not about reacting or responding. You are, this is not juicy. Within an hour of something going down, you have your life fucking scheduled.
Yep, exactly. And I don't even remember what I was going to say, because the court thing and J13, no, don't be sorry. I love talking with you and hearing from you, and I want you to speak. But this just got me my attention, the court thing. Yes, she took action. She fucking filed protection orders on someone and didn't even show up on time.
And lied about that, Allie.
Wait, she missed the first one, actually. And then, lied about it. And I'm sorry, but that was just complete bullshit.
Paranormal and the whole town and everyone's out to get her, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the town's fault and the judge's fault and the person who helped me fill out the papers' fault and everybody else's fault except for mine. It couldn't be that. Let's be clear here. And I'm not saying, I have said, even when I would guest over on Jay's panel, I do disagree with going at the kids and talking about the kids and all that stuff. But let's not pretend like you didn't start it first with Clue. Over and over and over. Because even Joneson has said that, which is how I know, because she's talked about it and played, many times Brittany was talking shit and Clue was saying, stop, you better stop.
Yes. And I didn't know that. And I, again, this is my personal feelings. I don't fuck with Clue. I don't like what she does. She's nasty to me. And I think she's very vile when it comes to Brittany. My personal opinion. But I didn't know that history, and I didn't watch all of that, but I did watch a video, and I don't recall where it was, but it was like a almost 30-minute video of back when the coverage was happening, Idaho coverage, and then Sebastian, and the context of who started speaking on who. And I was shocked to find out, no, yeah, you're right. It was Brittany who kept sitting there and just poking, and I didn't realize that.
Right. And it's not new, like the not showing up on time and all that. Think about with Granny, both with the cease and desist where Granny filed that and the injunction, the responses weren't on time. They were never when they were supposed to be. Like when things were due with the court, it was either last minute or not on time. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you are in fear for your life and your family's safety, which somebody driving by my house and sending it to creators or whatever, I might feel some type of way too. I can guarantee you my ass would have been there on time if I felt the need to do it.
And absolutely. It's the lying, it's the acting as if your intelligence may be at a certain level. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful when I say this, but for you to expect everyone else to believe your lie and manipulation and gaslighting because you're not smart enough to see how fucking obvious it is of a lie, that's not our fault. You had every excuse in the book. And of course, congratulations, you're surrounded by people who will not tell you the truth. That is what you wanted. One by one, you have lost. And you like to joke, right? They say I have over 150 former mods. You do. Do you need to see the video again? You absolutely do. And they left one by one because each individual one of those mods have a story, because they weren't just mods. Those original 150 all believed they were your friend. And at one point or another, they tried to guide you. They tried to be like, Brittany, you're falling into the drama, whatever it may have been. There's different scenarios for each set that had left, until they realized, wow, this is a very one-sided relationship. They're giving, and you take, and you take, and you take. And then you realize, wow, she's saying one thing, yet her behavior and her actions are completely opposite. And that is why I struggle with sympathy with you. I do have it in certain standards, but at other points, you say you want it to stop. You say you want to be left alone. You say you're in fear. And to a degree, I believe that. But then your actions scream someone who doesn't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. Okay. If I was fearful of someone breaking into my house, I wouldn't be sleeping with my front door wide open. And that's the best analogy I could do for you, because you are with your front door wide open, and you're going and double checking it the same way we check that it's locked, and you're double checking that it's open. What are you doing? Shut your door and padlock that shit.
Yes, that was the perfect analogy. Oh my God, I love that. What are you doing? Shut your door and go inside, dumbass. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. No, but oh my God, it makes me crazy. I had something else I was going to say, but I lost my train of thought.
I'm so sorry. I got to shut up.
No, it wasn't you. It was at the very end. Like something popped in my mind I wanted to say, and then it just left. It wasn't because you were talking. But yeah, it's just, I was going to say, if I had court for a fucking parking ticket, my ass is gonna be there on time, if not early. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you don't really have court for those, but I'm just saying, like, the dumbest, most silliest thing. I'll be there.
Yeah,
I don't know.
well, especially if you filed. So again, it's that words and behavior. Your words say that you want it to stop. You file, and you don't, and you could trick your people. You could let your lead your fucking following to believe, yep, there was no ex parte hearing, and that they had you fill out the thing wrong. You didn't say that you knew Cletus in real life. You can fool whoever you want, but at the end of the day, hun, you have to sit with that. You're not lying to me. You're not lying to Al. You're lying to you. You're
And that's the biggest thing. She's the one that has to sit with that shit. She can lie all she fucking wants to. She can sit here and say she didn't all she wants to. But like Melissa just said, you got to sit with that shit. And not only that, that's why I say you got to meet some people where they are. Katie K says, well, respectfully, I disagree. How would you all like to spend $10,000 to defend yourselves on lies? How do you all feel like your story isn't important to tell when she caused these people legal issues? Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Very good point. And actions definitely speak louder than words. Absolutely, they do.
You're lying to yourself and convincing yourself, but you cannot say you are in fear for your safety, for your children's safety, with good reason. You should be, with the way people are acting and what they're doing. I don't blame you for that, but you don't even show up. You don't even do so much as to show up. So again, why should we care more than you care? And at times it feels like we do.
Yeah, absolutely. It does. Okay, here we go. And Brittany, your attorney was not involved with your RO, so stop that lie too. Oh my God. No. She just will manipulate and lie just to keep people there and supporting, because that people don't, it's not everybody understands that state to state, maybe he's not even licensed there. You know what I mean? And it's unfortunate, but okay, here we go.
You know, like, don't even okay for you guys to do it, but not her. Yeah, and then that agreeing that if he deletes his video, it didn't happen. What? No. Deleting something doesn't mean it never happened.
Listen, that's just like saying for a DV survivor, oh, it didn't happen.
3:45. My entire stream is clue content every day. Every day. Go look. And I can talk about Jesus. I could spend the whole time cussing, calling people out. I can talk about a true crime case. My stream is going to be clue content every day.
I don't disagree with that, but
I mean,
you did that.
Well, and because I know people debate it often and say, okay, if she ignored it, would it make it go away 100%? Not at first, no. But could you eliminate 90% of the shit they can continue to come at you for? Yep.
Yes.
And you know how I know? I fucking did it myself. So will it make it perfect? Will it completely erase everything? No. But you know what they will never have again? New content. And right. Once some time passes without the new content, you could only replay the old stuff over and over and over and over before people are going to lose interest. You need to show some self-restraint and at least try, because your definition of I've tried ignoring it 3 days doesn't count. Try 3 months of uninterrupted, you just do your thing. Because someone, in my opinion, again, I know not everyone agrees with that, and that's okay, but in my opinion, you want it to stop, it starts with you, because you cannot control anybody else besides you. And again, that hidden true crime, that week to 2 weeks, that was your moment. That was your moment. I'm going to hit this true crime hard. And so when they come back, and yeah, they'll come back, they'll have nothing. But instead, you sat there and poked, like, hey, don't forget about me. So how are you going to be surprised when this keeps happening?
Right. I don't know. Anybody with common sense would have to know that certain things are going to have people talking and people reviewing you. And especially, like I said, when you drag someone to court and you don't even show up on time and stuff, I'd be furious. I don't agree with everything done. Don't get me wrong. And I do not do this. I'm on that side because I dislike you type of hate bonding stuff. But I'm just saying, common sense, you were told many times, don't go there. You kept pushing. Then now they came back at you. Then you go to take them to court and you don't even show up. And they paid a lot of money for attorneys, apparently. Yeah. So I'm sorry, but you need to take a step back and not comment on it, because people have a reason to be mad, and it might take some time to calm down if you want it to stop. I'm not telling somebody what to do either. Whatever, do what you want, but it's common sense that certain things are going to get people talking. And if you, like you said, the debate, some people say they'll never stop, even if she's quiet. Well, you have to try.
Try. How do you know? How do you know? Number one, but okay, let's even use that argument, Allie. Can't get it to stop, but if I can ensure it would get, and let's on the low end say 70% better than what it is now, would you take that?
Absolutely.
Okay. And that's the thing, you know, like, and so again, you could only watch someone walk over to a stove and they put their hand on it, burned it. Oh my God, let me help you. Put this ointment on, you know, like let's debris, like whatever it may be, wrap it up. Thank you so much. And all right, now be careful. Walk right over. Well, shit, would you do that? You know, like clean it out again, wrap it up, and don't touch that stove. It's hot. All right, you know. Like, oh my God, at a certain point, you're like, dude, like you at least shut the stove off. Like at least do something, like, because you are walking right to it and you're touching it. And I cannot feel bad with someone doing that. You're doing it to yourself. Again, that doesn't mean she's doing what everyone else is doing, but you're essentially walking over to the stove and like, I gotta touch it. Like, what? You got no hands left.
I'm gonna touch it.
You know, like, yeah, like you just got no hand left. Don't even go near that stove.
Like, stay the fuck away from the stove for a while.
Yeah, take a strong hand, child.
Yeah. There we go.
I say that I live in the gray because I can usually see both sides. I respect that, cheese. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
and like I said,
that's not okay with Brittany.
I have a lot of respect for many people in the gray over there. I don't dislike. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't dislike anybody but a couple of them. And to be honest with you, I dislike Alex and Melissa and Wolfie because they talk so much shit about me all the time. You know, I don't see Joneson or Nunya necessarily talking shit about me. They don't. That's what I'm saying. Like the bulk of my issue is, I feel like they.
Now I love Joneson and Nunya, but I feel like I've heard both of them criticize her and like have her back on certain things, criticize her on others. That's really no different than what we do. I think it's just personal with us.
Personal, yeah. And again, it goes just like we said earlier. In comparison to other people in chats, are we always there, always running our mouth? No, may pop in here or there, may make a comment here or there, but come on, like, but it's because of that relationship, and we go back that history, that you hyper focus on our comments, and it's, which, okay, to be fair, I can understand that the same way that you know, my history is going to go back a certain way with you because I had that emotional relationship at first, so I could give you that, but don't act like we're just running around with an axe to grind. No, girl, like you are everywhere. That has nothing to do with us. We cannot avoid you. I cannot open the damn app without you everywhere.
Oh, well, later she tries to say, and I think we have it clipped, like at the end of this, it's just a couple quick clips. And one of them, she's like, Allie, you tried to say that if you couldn't talk shit about me, you wouldn't go to Joneson's, because I said, that is not what I said. It was because I said that I want to support my friend. And unfortunately, this is what she's covering right now. So it's the topic in that comment. It doesn't mean that if I can't talk shit, I won't go. That you've twisted that so much. I cannot believe how that was twisted. But
yeah.
They don't treat, like, me and Sinner don't deserve the way that we're treated. You know, I'm sorry.
Don't get me started.
Not even myself.
Shit. Sorry. Not me. Again, that's not Allie. That's Melissa Jade saying that. Sinner's a piece of shit.
I'm right there with you, though. There is no way. I'm sorry. That's what another thing I can't understand. What you see, who he goes at and how low he goes, and you support that. You're asking for it. Why do you do that if you want to stay out of the shit? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, but no.
But she also said, I never see you calling out the other ones. Are you fucking kidding me? We call out and that's what, again, you never seem to notice. 80% of our comments could be defending you, which I understand you say, I don't want you to defend me. It's not about you. It's about defending what's right. If I know it's a lie, take you out of the equation. If I know it's a lie, I'm going to speak up, period. So it's not so much, I'm defending you because I want a pat on my back. I'm defending you because if it's a lie being told and I know it's a lie, I'm going to speak up. It's simple as that. But to say we don't call the other side out, again, you only pick and choose what you want to see.
Right. Actually, you've called Sinner out, and I have too, but not like you have. Like you have went head to head with him a bit in chats, and just like
Truth. I think Truth's a disgusting piece of shit too. I just said I think Clue is vile. Like I don't like anyone. Like, what are you talking about? I've called Granny out. I've stuck up for Granny. Like again, you got to take the person out of it and go by the actions and the behavior. Because if it's wrong for one, it should be wrong for all. But everyone in this community seems, for the most part, to have you're either all or nothing. You can't just land in the middle.
Absolutely. And this thing that we won't drop his link and stuff, I've never been asked. There's plenty of mods there though, but there's never been a time I've never refused, but also I don't support him. I'm sorry. And I won't, but that's just twisting it more. What is that about? Yeah. And I agree, Jill. Nunya's video offering her content suggestions was good and appropriate. It wasn't critical at all. It was working with strengths in various ways. I agree.
Yeah. And what people don't see again is, I know like the 150 former mods, it's more now for sure, but the farther you go back in that history, I guarantee like the more genuine of a relationship that mod thought. Like if you start from mod 1, hello, and like those weren't just the mods, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but the mods she has now, like no, those were genuine people where the same way Nanya had dropped those videos, I know those people genuinely tried to help Brittany and guide her. And, you know, like because if Allie came to me and you said, hey, you're dealing with this abusive situation, I'm, as your friend, going to give you my best advice to stay away from that abuse, right? But then I see you keep going in it, you, at a certain point, I'm going to become really impacted by it and affected by it because
Rodero says, why don't they call Sludge, Simpson, Lemon, and BJ? Why don't they call her out? From my understanding, they did. They just did the shit privately. And Melissa Jade is actually the one who explained to Sludge Knuckles why and how she was so fucked up and fucking wrong for the shit she was doing, because she wanted to sit there and act dumb and dense and couldn't figure out why everybody unsubscribed from her and left her fucking Discord and didn't want to fuck with her anymore. Well, when you do nasty shit like that to one, you'll do it to anybody. And people don't fuck with that. They protect themselves and their kids over your bullshit any fucking day. So yeah, they're not going to fuck with you. They're going to protect themselves and stay the fuck away from you. They just watched what the fuck you did to me. Over BJ's bullshit, mind you. Over her kids uploading a fucking video inappropriately of themselves. Because she's such a great fucking mother and doesn't watch her child. Or children, I should say.
Why are you going back to it? Why are you? I can't sit here and watch you do this over and over and over and over and over again. So I know, again, those 150 prior mods, those were, I don't even like saying that, they were 150 prior friends on a personal level that genuinely cared and genuinely tried to guide her. But there's only so many times someone says, again, you know, like, well, I don't want the drama, strike up a drama live. You know, come on.
Right. You know how much shit I've ignored or you've ignored? Like, we ignore all kinds of shit many times from her. Actually, there's a few things I've ignored from her ex.
Yeah, for sure.
Sometimes you got to do that because, I don't know, you just have enough sense to weigh out what's, I mean, I don't even want, what's the point?
Yes, Melissa has had somebody go real life on her. I don't know if you guys remember when we talk about Truth and Transparency, which is Lana Oriani. She is actually the one who Jay for Justice went to Colorado with to go free Chris Watts or try to get him a new trial, which he's the one that murdered Shanann and his 2 daughters and dumped his daughters in tanks. Buried his pregnant wife after he murdered her. She's the one that, with the whole bullshit and all that. I don't even know what all happened, so I'm not even going to speak on the whole situation because I don't know much about what happened with her and Jay. I just know that the Lena Orniani girl tried to sue Jay. She went after Melissa. She's went after Breaking Chains. She's went after like all these fucking people. So Melissa has had someone go real life on her and try to file an order of protection, take her to court. And yes, Melissa went pro se because she didn't have $5,000 to $10,000 just to drop on a fucking attorney. So she had no choice but to go pro se. And she kicked motherfucking ass, bro. She took that motherfucker to church and back. You hear me? She drove that motherfucking bus and reverse Uno'd that bitch.
She's never gonna stop. Let's keep
no, she's not. She doesn't want to, and that's why I say congratulations. You finally have no genuine friends around you because that is not what you wanted. You never wanted a friend to hold you accountable. You never wanted. You say you're okay with the gray area. No, you are not. Or you'd be okay with the fact that Jones and may have her own opinions of you without blaming us 3, right? Just because we're friends with Jones and doesn't mean we're in Jones' ear. To the point where she feels like she can't openly support you and Sinner. Jones has known I don't like Sinner. I don't like Brittany. That's me.
So why the fuck would she drop a predator wet brain bitch's motherfucking link? I mean, that makes no fucking sense. Why the fuck would she drop his nasty ass, his fucking nasty ass link? No, none of us do. None of us support that nasty shit. We don't watch him. We don't go over there. We don't participate in none of his bullshit. We ice that bitch out. The only reason why the fuck he's even being mentioned now is because he's fucking weaseled his way like the parasitic fuck he is and attached his parasitic ass to the host, which would be BJ.
Yeah, she could do what she wants. And I know that is unknown in your world, but we're allowed to have friendships where we may not all agree with each other. It's a thing.
There's many times that you guys have told me I'm wrong, or we've had to criticize each other, me, you, and Wolfie in our personal group and things like that. That's, you tell your friends the truth, and yes, I don't think there's any there either.
For me, I'm not reacting, so there's that. You two are channel holders. You must, because you've got you for the integrity for your channel, and you guys, this is where you make your money. It's a job for you.
Yeah. It's, how much money are you making, Brittany?
Wait a minute, let me see.
Big one, to be honest. You know, none of us are perfect. You know, we all make mistakes. We've all made bad choices, bad decisions in our lives. You know, we have to live with those. People don't need to go throw it right back up in your face and make you relive it again. It's unfair, especially when you're trying to heal and move on.
Move on.
Oh man, that's something the devil would do, for sure.
Oh God.
I love you, brothers, forever. It's okay. We're kind of just, you know, just lollygagging.
I learned that word from you.
Y'all be saying she's funny. I do think she's funny. I do think Jonesy can be funny.
This is where, if we would have kept playing on Joneson the other night, she ties it together. So you tell me after this, you guys, is Brittany saying that Joneson comes up to her conclusions because of truth or because of her friends? Or Joneson maybe not comes up to her conclusions, but, you know, feels how she feels about Brittany or whatever because of truth or her friends? Let's hear the end here.
I don't know. Like I said, I have days where I'm mad at her, and I have days where I'm like, I love this bitch, you know? Like, it's just up and down with Joneson that I have. And I think, you know, for her, it pretty much feels the same way. But I'm not going to treat her less, you know what I mean? That's the difference. I'm not going to, if I like you or, you know, I'm going to treat you kindly, and I'm not going to care what other people say about it or think.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, I'm just going to be honest with you. I think that's what a lot of it is, you know? I think, and Johnson, I could be wrong, but this is just how I feel. I think in regards to myself and that your friends don't like us. And therefore, you kind of, okay, why do you say parents the way? Green idea. You came in here under 3 different names and said the same comment.
Boy, so immature.
I think that's
You
where
want to say I got the same stream enough?
I think it goes on a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
Again, I might be wrong, but I feel like she got interrupted and then goes to say it one more time, maybe.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but we'll play just in case.
It's a new girl. Go look at their over the channels you support. There's one me. I'm one person, and these people stream my live every single day. Come on now. You come under 3 different names.
You got your 10 seconds of
yeah. Green idea. Yeah.
Your appearance over here, now you can go, as I say, kick rocks. So
You're a rich girl.
later. Bye.
Leah, thank you so much. You did not have to do that.
Woo, woo.
Thank you. Well, we can get super chat, so it means we didn't get hit this time.
Oh my God.
Thank you,
Nobody.
Leah. I appreciate you. It's very nice of you.
Yeah, and there's that too, Justin Arian. This is not
Well, when you guys stop hitting us, we'll stop hitting you guys.
true crime time. So we can talk about whatever we want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seriously gonna.
Maybe I was wrong, but we'll let it finish just in case. Because I knew once she got interrupted, but she's not always big on finishing sentences.
She does say it another time, but I think that was at another point in the live, maybe.
Okay, so then I go on Joneson's to try to address what she said, and also, like, I think it's so disrespectful of Joneson too. Let me tell you what, she don't choose her opinions on any of her friends. Anybody who knows her knows that. Like, she feels how she feels. I don't know. So I went up there to address it, and she later on that night addressed.
Now, obviously, we feel differently. They've never been snaked by that fucking snake-ass bitch. But if she went after Alex's fucking kid and did a fucking FOIA on bullshit in Alex's life and doxed her house and gave her fucking information to David, or took Melissa and her child and did a FOIA on them and then gave it to David, I'm sure they would feel some type of way. I can guarantee you they would.
It all again. So there's some clips. I think I'll just play them from my phone. What do you think? I mean,
Go for it. Yeah. But again, you know, like stop. And she name dropped the 3 of us again. We pause and commentate throughout, but if you listen to it uninterrupted, it is very obvious that she is referring to the 3 people. The only 3 people she doesn't like over by Joneson is Allie, Melissa, and Wolfie. And so she reiterates, I don't think you can fully openly like me and Sinner because of your friends. Is she talking about Truth? Is Truth her friends, or her friends are 3 people over at Joneson's that she name dropped? That was about us. And she included Sinner in that because it was right before that I was very adamantly calling out Sinner, you know, so I think she just kind of included both herself and Sinner in that. But is it possible, Brittany, that Joneson has her own feelings? Is it possible?
What I said in Jonson's chat,
put it out there and then threatening them with their private life when they make the decision not to have that. There's a clear line of demarcation between professional, online, and private and personal. And that is not okay. And you cannot get mad. That's again, here we are again, where I'm watching what you're saying, yet I'm looking at your behaviors and they do not match up. I do not like the manipulation of I'm this mom, right? And this is my job, but I still got a mom. Majority of us are here. Yet you are the only one who seems to have an issue with making sure, keep the children off, keep the hubby, unless you want to. If you want to, that's okay too. But if you put them on there, people are going to dissect even more now. They have magnifying glasses. They're going to dissect it. So make the decision, in my opinion, to work around the same way. If this is your job, this is your income, okay, no disrespect. But the same way you cannot bring your child into an accounting job, the same way you can't bring your child if you were a teacher, you need to take it seriously and keep it separated and stream when that can't be used. But you can't get mad and be like, oh, well, how dare your ears listen when you're watching my streams?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean we're okay with the shit that people are weaponizing. We are not. We have spoken up about that. But again, why don't you care enough to, you know what? I'm going to stream only when the kids are at school, or I'm going to make sure it's after bedtime. You know, you're going to do what you have to do, like the majority of us do, and keep that separation. But you don't. But you can't get mad that people are listening or seeing as they're watching your stream. You put out that. You put that out. Allie does not.
No.
Allie does not.
And you know what? There's a couple things you can never say about my baby daddy. He's not perfect. He's had his share of life, right? Like we all have or whatever. But there's a couple things you can't say about him. Number one, you can't say he's a bum that won't work, because his ass works every day, probably like 60, 70 hours a week. And there's another thing you will never be able to say about him is that he would ever hit a woman or encourage hitting a woman. He would never, absolutely never say he would smack a bitch in front of our kids, my kids, hit our kid and my other child. He would never do that. And that's just that. Neither one of them have, both of them, I have two, both of them are hard workers. And again, hell, when I was in the 6th grade, I'll never forget it. My baby daddy got in a fight because another boy on the playground threw one of those spiky things at me, and it like went, and we were like screaming like, and he beat the other kids up. Okay. So we are not the same yet again. I just want to make that clear, because I think it's pretty common knowledge and pretty publicly known.
Yeah. Well, you can't stream yourself doing the hokey pokey and then getting mad that there's a viral video of you turning yourself about. Like, how about only put out what you're willing for people to see, but do not ever threaten or we know what you're doing. You know that Allie has not. Allie does not include her family. I do not include my family. We have those clear lines. So do not ever make that kind of threat where, oh, should I take knowledge that you had as a friend, as a personal friend, and bring it to the platform? Because again, anything commented on is what is publicly out there and does not cross the line either. You know, that's, I think, the worst part. Not over the line comments at all. But for you to say, well, I'm going to take that line that you worked desperately to make sure you keep your private life there, keep minors off, minors can't give consent. You do all of that. And then say, well, hey, should I bring this to the public? No. How about if you don't want yours public, bring it to the private?
There's a lot of, it goes all through me, Melissa. It really pisses me off, but I'll say this. There's a lot of shit that she said to me privately she wouldn't want brought to the platform. Yeah. A lot. And things that would just look terrible. But you know what? I never fucking would.
No.
Never.
She's become desensitized to the point where do you not realize how fucked up that is? Maybe because everyone's doing it towards you, which, okay, doesn't make it okay, but how many times have we learned and how long ago 2 wrongs don't make a right? Just because it's done to you by someone else doesn't make it okay for you to do it to someone.
Right.
Control what you're putting out on your platform. If you do not want your children to be used, and again, I don't support them being used, but the internet's going to do what the internet's going to do. Make sure that they can't be used. If you don't want things with Craig to be clipped and used, make sure they can't be. Work around. You have the time. You have the availability. Do it.
Absolutely. I agree. And I'm right there with you. I don't support going at the kids. I don't support even talking about them. Hell, when I responded to her on Jay's panel, I said plain as day, and plenty of people were there who have joined in on these conversations, right? I don't support that. They are precious kids. They don't deserve to be.
They can't give consent, leave them out of it.
Right.
It's not their fault. Yeah.
And they, it's not their fault that they aren't kept out of the background and stuff, right? But don't you dare threaten me like that. It's hard, after you complaining all the time about how people have gone real life on you and went so personal, it's so easy for you to threaten me like that. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty damn crazy. And then BJ turned around and threatened Alex because she was pissed the fuck off about this live. And actually, Craig is the one who started threatening Alex and talking shit about her and talking about her kid and talking about her having a needle hanging out of her arm and all kinds of shit. And she was mad as fuck that Allie said, well, my baby daddy would never hit anybody. And if you recall, then you'll remember BJ saying something about that yesterday. She responded to that. Let's see here. Allegedly. So this one about Julie. I didn't even know her and fucking Julie were even going at it. This was new to me. News to me. She said, Julie Skolnick, I am not your punching bag. Know that her and Julie Skolnick had even fucking went back and forth until after they had already went back and forth. I guess this live, I missed this fucking live earlier. So that's why I said if y'all have seen it. So if y'all have seen it, I'm sorry. I have not. And I did not know that Julie went the fuck off today. So apparently Julie told BJ about herself, I guess. She hold on, because here we go. So the last thing I see is from 2 days ago. Jay and Brittany Alliance. Are there others involved? That's 2 days ago. So then it says new home tour with furniture, which I love her, their new house and stuff. I was watching that. But then it says someone sent me what Lolly reported to Child Adult Protective Services 1 day ago. So this is her live stream. This is Julie's live stream. And I mean, like I said, I know people don't like her and it is what it is. People don't have to like her. You know what I mean? I'm not saying shit one way or another. Some people do, some people don't, which is fine. But I guess.
Hey, here's shit down today. He's home with us. He's an adult. Yeah, thank you, hon. I know there's tons of you. And she actually went on to say she doesn't really agree with, allowing in the background you can hear kids, right? She doesn't agree with it. Okay, first of all, Trisha talks. Number one, Spencer's not a child. He's an adult. And where would you actually I'm sorry, I'm mad today, guys. Please forgive me. Please show me some grace here because I'm fucking fuming. Now that I've heard this tape, this audio, and know what bullshit it is, and you're gonna hear it. I'm so sick of it. Some of these creators out here are scammers and liars and throw judgment on people that I've never judged. I've never judged them.
And so, like I said, some people like Julie, some people don't. And I get that. But weaponizing CPS is fucking bullshit. We called Dark Horse out when she did the shit. We've called Laura CPS out when she did the shit. And motherfucking Lolly's getting called the fuck out for the same bullshit. And I don't give two fucks. Spencer is autistic and has issues and things going on as it is. She needs to leave them the fuck alone. He's not a fucking child. He's not a baby. This is fucking not cool. And you can go fuck right off. And people, like I said, don't have to like Julie. I know she gets on people's fucking nerves. I know she pisses people the fuck off. I get it. But the CPS bullshit, calling fucking services on her kids and shit. Nah, bro, fuck that. Nah, fuck you and fuck that, Lolly. You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking shitbag. A fucking shitbag.
Say that she doesn't agree with having those voices in the background. Where do you propose Trisha talks that I hide Spencer when I'm at home and he's home with?
Well, the thing is, too, Trisha's allowed to feel how she wants to feel, first of all. Second of all, it is hard because, of course, when you intertwine, and I said this before, and I'll say it again, when you intertwine your family channel or family things with drama/trauma community, it's going to get mixed in whether you like it or not. You have to separate the two. Now, secondly, hearing sounds in the background. Like you just heard Melissa say, you're going to hear sounds in the background, but you can't tell people to turn their fucking ears off and not listen. With that being said, Julie, you do have a mute button. You can mute. If Spencer is having a rough day, you let people know. Spencer's having a rough day today. He's home with us. You may hear him in the background. You may not. But you could give, people a heads up and let them know. This may not be the stream, that you want to be in, and that's fine. But people will have to understand. Your subscribers that are there for you will understand. It is what it is. You can't make your house quiet 100%. It's not going to happen. Not unless you have a studio or somewhere to record or something like that. You're not going to have your house 1,000% quiet at all times. Not going to happen. As far as Spencer goes, he does have outbursts. It is hard. So when she's on a live stream and something goes on, she has no choice but to handle it.
Me. He goes.
And the one way to fuck with somebody, the one way to hurt somebody is to go after their fucking kids. And I know Julie's a crier, and I know she cries a lot about pointless bullshit, and most of the fucking time it's because her feelings get hurt. But I can tell you right now, most of all of these women in here, most of the women that don't fucking like her, most of the people that have fucking kids know how it is to have your kids weaponized against you and to be threatened with CPS or adult services or whatever by a dumb bitch on here is really fucking foul. Not to mention, Lolly stands behind Seth 125%. So these little green team antics are fucking bullshit. Lolly's the fucking White House freak that tried to say that the human department services were fucking reaching out for Sebastian when she knew damn the fuck well that was a motherfucking lie. Now, I don't even know why in the fuck you would play around with Sebastian in his case, or Julie and her kid, or anybody else's kid when you've lost your son, Lolly. How fucking dare you, bitch? You're a garbage ass fucking piece of shit. Because guess what? If you really felt like there was something wrong, Lolly, your bitch motherfucking ass would have took that clip and done what the fuck you needed to do with it, not use it as manipulation to tell Julie not to bring your name up or you're sending it in. You fucking tried to blackmail her, bitch. You can fuck right off. If you legit thought there was something wrong, you would have turned the motherfucker in right then and there. And yelling and cussing at your motherfucking kid is not illegal.
To a day program when it's in session, like not this long weekend.
She could tell him to knock it the fuck off right goddamn now. And that's not illegal. That's her child. If he's sitting there acting up and she tells him to knock it the fuck off, she's fine to say that. Now, people may not like it. They may get upset with it. But to each their own. Exactly. She fucking weaponized it. You can fuck right off.
8:30 in the morning to 2:30 in the afternoon. The rest of the time, holidays and everything else, he's home with us. He's an adult. Where do you propose? He's a kid with, he's an adult with profound autism who makes noises. Where do you propose in a house that I hide him, where you can't hear his noise?
That's another thing. He's got profound autism. He makes fucking noises, and they're loud, they're obnoxious, they're annoying as fuck. She's probably just as fucking frustrated, if not more, than the people that are fucking listening. Not to mention, listen, I got enough fucking irritating shit as it is with teenagers. So to have a fucking grown adult with the mentality of a teenager, or I'm sorry, a grown-ass adult by legal age with the body of a teenager, with the mind of a child, is extremely hard. Not to mention, he thinks completely different on a whole different level. So he sees her on a computer or whatever. It's a game to him. He sees her talking and chit-chatting and whatever. But it's nothing serious to him because when he talks to his tablet and stuff, it's the same thing to him in his mind. It pisses me the fuck off. Because you know for a fucking fact, Lolly, that this is fucking bullshit. And like I said, you people don't have to fucking like Julie to say this is fucking bullshit. And fuck you, BJ, for standing behind Lolly when you fucking stood up and said, why the fuck aren't you standing against this? We sure as fuck did. And you're going to stand with it now? Okay. Okay.
Or should no parents of kids or adults with profound autism should be allowed on YouTube, except in the hours of the day when they're supposed to be working, when the kid goes to a day program? Where do you suppose should I muzzle him? Should I put tape over his mouth, not let him make the noises that he naturally makes?
I mean, it's pretty fucked up. No, I see you back here, but no, I don't know. Oh, no, I didn't know that. No, I did not know that. I'm glad they did. When did they do that? Now? Today? Tonight? Send me the link. Tonight? Say. Good. I'm fucking glad they did. I haven't watched it. I don't know, so I can't say too much on this, but what, bitch, did you know I wasn't looking at my phone or something? Shit. Has been over here texting the fuck out of me, huh? God dang it. Shoot. The dog's over here fucking snoring her tail off. She is out like a light. Like a light. Shit. You guys, I done missed all kind of stuff. My God. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, she got okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Do me a favor. Here, I'll just pull this right now real quick before I lose the link. Because if my stuff comes off, it drops the link. You know what I mean? So, but I won't play that so I don't get struck. But if you do a video or something, I'll play it. Hold on. Vertical mode. Can someone ask Justin RN-X if she has me blocked? If you do, you need to go unblock her or you'll be removed from the chat. Shoot. Well, Lolly got called the fuck out tonight. I haven't seen the live stream. Oh, and I'm not muted either. That's real fucking nice. I was sitting here talking to my fucking phone, talking to myself. So I am, baby. I'm gonna tell you right now. Fucking Lolly got called out tonight, and yeah, she got called the fuck out tonight. I haven't seen the stream, so I don't know. I don't know how it went. I don't know what happened. I don't know what went on, but I'm not going to play it because I don't want to get struck. So if there's a video made, then I will play it, but I'm not going to play it now because I don't want to take a fucking strike. You know what I mean? And this little fucking cunt will more than likely strike me. So I don't want to. Sorry, I get a drink of my water. I don't want to. I don't want to play it, but they just came up in the back chat and let me know. I had no idea. So that's what was going on. All right. I'm going to play just a few more minutes of this and we're going to shut this off.
You don't agree with it? Kiss my ass. Kids like Spencer, adults like Spencer, have the right to exist in this world with respect and allowed to be themselves without judgment and condemnation. Constant judging. Shame on you, Trisha Talks. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on a lot of you. I will never hide my kid. He's got a right to be seen and heard. I don't have him on my lives. He's not sitting here next to me. I'm featuring him. I'm filming him. Wow, here's Spencer. Da-da-da. Do for Spencer. It's shorts. I know what I need to show or not need to show for educational and awareness purposes.
So you can call me an asshole if you want to. That's fine. I know I'm probably going to piss you off with this, Julie, and that's fine too. But I told you before, and I'm going to tell you again, the drama/crama department is not for children. It's not for kids. It's not for children's cases. It's not for your kids. People go too fucking far. People don't know when to fucking stop. Sometimes it's not a good fucking place to bring your kids. Would you take your fucking kids to the trap house? Would you take your kids to the fucking bar? Would you take your kids to fucking go party and hang out with people you know you might fucking... No, you wouldn't. So why the fuck do you think bringing kids into this place is something that's going to benefit you? It's not. Told you this before, Julie, and I'm going to tell you this again. What you need to do is make a separate fucking channel. You need to make a separate channel that's like me and Spencer, or Spencer's awareness, or awareness for whatever. Or you need to make a channel that says Julie Skolnick, drama, crama, whatever the fuck you want it to do. You need to separate the two. Or you're going to continue having issues and continue going down this road with folks. Anytime you have a fucking issue, it's going to be weaponized against you, more than likely. Just putting that out there. You can be mad at me. That's fine. I don't care. That's okay. But this is not the fucking place for it. And I've told you and I've told other people. That's my fucking opinion. That's from what I've seen in the last 5 years I've been here. If my child passed away, there's no way in motherfucking absolute hell would I ever come the fuck on here and ask for this fucking community's fucking help. My community, yes. However, no. The other ones, the green team, BEEJ, all no. Fuck no. I would not want them involved in my child's cases. I would not want them involved in anything to do with my children. Period. Period. Because motherfuckers don't know when to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down and leave your motherfucking kids alone. And people don't play when it comes to their kids and their fucking money. Those are two things that will set somebody clean the fuck off. You hear me? Hey, baby, what's going on?
Hi. You sound angry. I'm scared now.
No, because that just irritated me with this, because I've told her before. I've said it before.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? This is not the fucking place. You wouldn't drag your fucking kid to the bar to go have a fucking drink and party and smoke weed and shit. Why drag him into this community? No.
I know. I wanted to talk to you about it really quick. Can we talk about this really fast?
Yeah, girl, hell yeah, I'm down. Go ahead. Yeah. I mean, am I
All
wrong
right.
for this? Am I seeing this wrong? Do you think so? What?
No, I want to just talk about it. I wasn't prepared to come up at all. I was doing paperwork, so I'm kind of messy, but I just
No,
want
you're
to
good.
say, all right, I just want to say that I personally am not a fan of Julie. All right. Her and I have had some words. She came
Right.
at me first and I followed. with that being said, I think that she's a great parent. I think Al and Spencer are absolutely delightful. I don't think that Lolly has any right to do something like that whatsoever. However, Julie's got to know where she's sitting. And like I've told you
Right.
before, I don't feel like she's built for this. And
No,
at
and I don't
at
think
this
she is either. That's the thing.
right. And at this point, QB, even if she does separate, the damage is done and it's too late. So they're
Well,
gonna
yeah,
it's
the
too
call's
late. You
already
know
been
what I'm
made.
saying?
Ollie did make the call. She already said that. I played that on my live stream. She most certainly said she sent that to the appropriate authorities that she needed to.
Well, I heard today, so two things before I forget. I heard today from Julie, I believe it was Julie's mouth, that Lolly has admitted she didn't make the call. She said she was going to, but she didn't.
No,
And
that
then
was
I
at first.
wanted,
That was the first
okay,
post. She said she was not going to if Julie kept her name out of her fucking mouth.
right.
Then she went on her live stream, which I played, which I have a copy
Uh,
of and a clip of, where she
okay,
said, I got into it with the content creator. This is the next day. I got
right.
into it with the content creator and I sent the video to the appropriate authorities.
Right. And I heard that, but I heard today that Julie said from in this live somewhere that she didn't actually call. Somewhere, someplace, Lolly admitted that she didn't call. So Julie's kind of jumping the gun on all this. I know she feels threatened and everything else,
Well, Lolly
but
was on a live stream tonight, was
uh-huh.
called the fuck out on a live stream. I haven't had a chance to watch it or go through it yet, and I will not play
Gotcha.
it because it's on a channel that will fucking probably strike, not 99.999%. They will strike. So,
Right.
not
It's not
something
worth,
I can
yeah.
pull the fuck up and play right now. But I am going to watch it and I'm going to fucking clip parts out of it or take what I need to out of it or speak on it, period. You know what I mean? That's just what it is.
Yeah. And then I guess the last thing is that she's screaming here about Trisha and
Yeah,
Spencer
that's
and
the
hiding him in
I
a
lost that. I was lost. I don't know what Trisha
right.
said. Do you know what
Trish,
Trisha said or was you available for that?
so
Or?
no, I really wasn't, but I heard Trisha's response. No one is telling her to hide him in a cupboard, okay? Per Trisha's words, not mine. I don't even know what the fuck a cupboard is. But here's the thing. Julie plays on this live a video where Spencer is in the bathroom with Al and he has feces on his hands. Okay. And there's
Right?
some commotion. This isn't a matter of the baby being in the background. Okay. Julie turns and videotapes this whole scenario with Spencer having feces on his hands and Al throwing wipes in the sink, pissed off on video, on live. Like that's fucking wild. So
Oh, see,
what do
no.
you
Now, the
expect,
only thing that I
Julie?
had was the clip, was they said a voice clip.
No.
I
And she
haven't seen
shows it
that.
in this live
Nobody said
too.
there was any kind of a video. Did she play that?
Yeah, she plays it in this live. I don't know the timestamp, but that was fucking wild to me. It's like, so what do you expect people that don't like you to
Let's go
do?
find it real quick so we can so me in the chat
Okay.
know what you're talking about because I haven't seen it. I have no idea. So let's go find it real
You'll,
quick. Let's see where she plays.
yeah, you'll see when she
Is
holds
it
up her
here?
phone.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
her. Okay, hold on. Here's the phone. Let me okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna mute
Well,
so I'm
we'll
not
have
like
to see.
All right, let's play the clip then. Let's roll this so we can all see it because I haven't seen it yet. I didn't even watch her live. This is the first time I'm watching Julie's live or here because like I said, I didn't get to see any of this today. Didn't get to see BJ's reaction. Didn't get to see her shit. Nothing.
She claimed on Tuesday night, this past Tuesday night, that she did send it in to the authorities in New Jersey. That's a clip I played and a clip I played. I'll play it again today of her saying she sent it in. Now, the process is not going to be as easy as when it's just neurotypical kids because Spencer's in DDD. So it's going to end up getting referred to DDD, Department of Developmental Disabilities. He has a caseworker through DDD as he has his whole life. Okay. And who knows what they're going to do or say? Probably nothing because they're so unresponsive in general. It's insane. Here it is. All right. Here I am. I'm in the room. This is Spencer's twins' room after it been cleared out. We're moving, and this Spencer making noise, and I heard a sound, and I went to check, and I'm back in not even in seconds. It's not even a minute. Here.
Shit that I was emotional about. Who I reasoned when, frankly, like I said, in that one live stream, I was talking about a lot of shit that I was emotional about. Who I have reason to be.
Actually, let me slow it down a little bit so you guys could really hear it. This is at 1. Let me
I
put it
don't
at
think this is the
what,
part,
0.8.
but it might be 2
I
parts.
can't help but focus on her fucking hair.
You stop it right now.
Her hair is like fucking bitch. I can't. It looks like a little cockatiel, little fucking headdress thing, like a little
Little birdie.
Mine does it too.
Mine too.
My little butt thing. Well, because I have thick hair, my hair's down to my ass, so I'll have like curly cues that stick the fuck out everywhere. So my hair looks a fucking hot mess, too, so I can't be saying shit bad. But
Right, we
her
all
hair
need
is
to shut
cracking me
up.
the fuck up. Right, she looks down at her glasses. I'm like, damn, bitch, I feel like I'm being attacked a little bit. This is what I look like, I'm sure. Jesus
I
Christ.
know. As we sit here and judge, and neither one of us will put that fucking camera on
You can
right
hear.
now. I know I'm not.
I swear to God, I wouldn't right now. No. Who is this?
Spencer
know,
makes
fast
noises
forward.
to begin with. Yeah, and that's what he was doing. You can hear Spencer's noise. You can't even hear. He's going like that, like this. Like he's sort of in this. I'm being silly,
Who is
also
this?
agitated state because he's on the right. He's on the toilet, and I was making him wipe himself. And teaching, we are teaching our child how to use hygiene, right? And so and he says he was fooling around, and he got poop on his hand, and shit that I was emotional about.
Just keep going because she shows the actual clip of it.
No, I restarted it from the beginning where she starts it because this is the beginning and she plays the whole fucking thing for the next 5 minutes.
I want to say
So
it
we'll
was
play this
towards
whole
the
part.
end or middle, babe.
It's the middle right here. This is where it's at. And she starts right
Okay.
here, slows her phone down, holds it up, and she gonna hold this fucking phone up. Here's
Right.
Spencer, here's Al. You can see all of it right there.
That
All right.
Yep, that's it. Okay.
Like I said, in that one live stream, I was talking about a lot of shit that I was emotional about. Who I have reason to be.
Actually, let me slow it down a little bit so you guys could really hear it. This is at 1. Let me put it at what 0.8 so you can hear. You hear Sped go first, right? Or
I thought this was a fucking voice clip. Where did the goddamn video come from? When did this come into play?
I don't know. I don't follow her enough to know. All I caught was it today. And, like I said, I feel bad as hell, but you can't be putting that up and expect nothing to happen. But I really want you to see it so you can understand and the chat to understand.
Yeah, I am here real fast before I get to moving too far. I'm gonna go over these real quick.
Go ahead.
Will you mute? Because I got feedback. I'm hearing myself.
I'll drop into the chat, babe.
I know my dog's over here. Oh no, you can stay up here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna read these off real fast before I forget. Keep it moving. Drop the membership. Thank you, Trina Dickerson, member for 4 months. Says I love the high, baby, and I love your channel. Perfectly for member for 9 months. Let me see. We have a sidebar, baby. Mystic Butterfly, member for 15 months. Good evening, Midwest, member for 5 months. We got 6.3 inches here. Gypsy, that remains 73. Thank you for dropping a membership. Britt P says my high school boyfriend was on the way to get me for our prom and was hit by a bread truck and was killed. I never got over it. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really sad, man. That's especially when you're that young. PJ, you suck, member for 5 months, says so happy to be a part of the hive. JCC, member for 3 months. Thanks for the last. Been here longer than 3 months. LFT, there's more. Let's see, realification. I'm late. Who's Bonnie and where did Julie find her? No, Bonnie is BJ. Bonnie is Bonnie from Where is Gilbert Grape? Or I'm sorry, What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Bonnie is the mother. KDK, I read both of yours off. LFT, I read yours. Lila dropped a membership. Psycho Cunt member for 1 month. These are my bitches, and I love them both. Blondie says member for 2 months. 2 months here, and almost 11 on the main. All gifted. Love the mind. I love the hive mind. Julie, okay, QB, I just sent you and Clue a 3-minute video of receipts of BJ's lie today on me, Bree, and B10. Okay, I was going to say I'll go check that too. Tracy Daleman for 16 months. So, Julie, did you just send that then, the receipts that you did, or is it just posted on your channel? KB 420 member for 25 months says hive strong. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. Did you just, is it posted, Julie, or what? Because I just seen that come in. All right, baby, here we go. Let's play this. I'm gonna let it play through.
0.85. Okay. It's good enough. You hear Sven making noise. You'll hear water running.
Shit that I was emotional about. Who I have reason to be emotional. Walk in my shoes for a week. Live my life.
You hear that? In the background. The dog, or maybe like everyone being concerned. Oh, I don't know. I know they're beneath me, but they reported me to the authorities. They reported my husband.
See if you're not.
By the way, don't waste my time. I'm going to be suing Lolly in court for defamation. Not me, my husband, and my husband on behalf of my son. Nation, malicious and malicious right away.
Also, give me 1 second. Melissa, you still up here, baby?
I am, babe.
So I got a message and it says, please read. I think you guys might be confused. And it says, hey, Melissa, what Melissa is saying is not exactly correct. I know you guys don't get to see everything, you know. So she says, Julie did not show the actual incident. The incident in the bathroom that she plays was when she was telling Al about it, and Al was brushing Spencer's teeth in the bathroom. The audio was during her live, and she gets up. The one that Melissa is talking about was when Julie went in and told Al about it while he was brushing Spencer's teeth in the bathroom. They are two separate incidents.
Oh, okay, maybe so. But irregardless, she taught. I mean, if you play it, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Because what I'm
Yeah, we're
talking
going
about,
to, but I just wanted to
even
make sure I read that off too, because I don't want to misinform or
thank
be
you.
misunderstood or anything like that. I want to make sure we're both on the same page with it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
haven't seen this yet, and if you only seen a couple minutes of it or only half of it, you're not gonna know either. You know what I mean? So Brenda Sue, Lolly can fuck right off. She's a fucking dirty little whore. Clip that and go take it to her. Tell her I said to fuck herself.
You got back chat, baby.
Yeah. Lolly told a different story this morning. Yeah, she did. Because I'll tell you what, I got the fucking clip of her motherfucking ass saying that she reported the shit. Matter of fact, I played it on my fucking live stream. Let's go see if the live is still up that you have it on, Lolly. Because I got the fucking timestamp still marked the fuck out. Let's go see if that live is still up. Can't even find this fucking cunt's channel without typing in another fucking word with it. Piece of shit. Matter of fact, here. Okay, yeah. Matter of fact, here we go. This is your fucking piece of shit ass right fucking here admitting to sending the motherfucking clip. And she says it right in here that she had a recording, an audio recording of a fucking creator's child that she didn't feel comfortable with Here's this is story number 2, I'm gonna guess. Because the first one was her making a threat on a community tab. So the first thing Lolly did was make a threat on a community tab, told her to shut the fuck up and don't Julie better not mention her name again, or she's going to send this audio clip that she has to CPS and services. Julie came up, told us about it, said her name, and obviously she then says this. Let's play this. Let me back this
And
up.
I will be honest with you, I have a clip that doesn't bode well. And I knew she couldn't resist, and that clip has been sent on.
Right there. She warned Julie with her little blackmail bullshit on her tab that if Julie said her fucking name again, she was going to send this to CPS services or to the services it needs to be sent to.
That's disgusting.
Julie does a live, says her name, comes up here, says her name, and then she does this fucking live stream on, let's see what day this was here. This is November 25th. November 25th is when she says this. Dirtball.
Your settlement from your disability. You'll need it for your attorney.
What happened?
Silence. Water's running. You heard that? That was a toilet flush. That's how long it took. Okay. What happened? You think if something had really bad happened, I would have just come right back in the room? Maybe you do. Let's listen to it again. Let me slow it down even more.
Is it playing or paused? I think it's paused, chat.
No, she's paused, and I'm typing to somebody else in the back real quick.
It's okay. I can dance.
5.75. Okay. This is the whole thing.
That I was emotional about. Who I have reason to be emotional. Walk in my shoes for a week. Live my life for a week. See if you're not crying. What happened?
Which, I mean, I understand this to a point. Live my life, you'd be crying too, which I honestly understand that it's rough. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I get that it's rough. But Julie, you chose to be their mother in their place, or, you know, in the place of their mother. You chose to be with Al. You knew when you committed to Al that these boys were going to be in your life, that you were going to have to deal with them, and it was going to be a lifelong commitment. So, no, you chose to walk in those shoes. No one else should be walking in your shoes. You chose this lifestyle. So I'm sorry. You can be mad at me. You can be upset with me. But you are the one who ultimately chose to be a mother figure to these boys, which is great. I think that's fucking amazing. I think you did a great job with them. I'm not saying that you didn't. However, when you scream, walk in my shoes for a day and you'd be crying, well, baby, I'm sorry, but that's the path you chose. When you got with Al and you married that man, you knew those boys were a major part of his life. You knew he was a wonderful dad and he was involved and he was full custody of both them boys. You knew what it was when you got with them. I don't think you knew how bad it would be now because they were young. They were little. They were 6 and 7. From what she said, they were like 5, 6, 7, somewhere in there when they got together, which is a hell of a lot different than it's a hell of a lot different than them being grown ass men and teenagers. You know what I mean? It's a lot different with the troubles that he has. I think she's done an amazing job learning and trying to follow his autism journey the best way that she knows how. Yes, I know there's an echo. I went ahead and muted Melissa. She has a small echo. I don't know if she's got something open or YouTube open or what, but I went ahead and muted her because it only happens when I talk. All right, here we go.
Here's the toilet flush. That's water. That's the flush.
You see, it's not easy.
It's not easy. Okay. You guys got it? That's the clip. That's the clip. Now, I asked Al today.
Do I still celebrate Christian holidays?
That is the fucking clip. That's it. She gets up, walks to the bathroom, and walks back out. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy sheep shit, Batman. I did not. That's not shit. That is not shit.
How's the echo now? Is it okay?
Yeah, there's no echo now.
Okay. That's not the clip I was talking about. There's another clip.
So that's the second one she's gonna play?
I suppose, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Okay. I asked Al today. I'll play it.
She's gonna start holding her phone up again here in just a second. Here she goes.
And I also, it just so happened this morning, I was in the bathroom with Spencer and I played him the clip now that I have it and asked him what happened. And this is Al's saying what he thinks happened, right?
So there it is. She walked into the bathroom where Spence was brushing his teeth with Al, obviously. She played the clip for Al, which was the one she just played for us, and asked Al what happened. You can't even hear what Lolly claimed. Oh, okay. Well, let me play that shit again then.
What he remembers. And also here is then right after, just after he was washing up Spencer this morning in the bathroom. You'll see him washing Spencer's face because Spencer needs help with everything. Brushing teeth. He brushes Spencer's teeth. You'll see that. Yeah. Okay. And then Aaron, our respite care worker who's done respite since he was 8, came to the house. It was the first time she says, it's a nice house. And then I just played her the clip also, and I asked her reaction to it. That's Aaron here. Oh, yeah. Just a couple pictures. This was Al this morning. He's watching something. Oh, wait. I think this is at regular speed. You're making noises. This morning. I was in.
So this video right here is from this morning. She walked in to Al and Spence brushing his teeth and asked Al what happened in that clip where she got up and walked to the bathroom, shut the door, and walked back out.
I heard Joe making noises like this, like right? And you see, so when you watch him, right? And he was on the toilet because I came out and I said, "What happened?" So
he had been on the toilet.
Right now, I know, like when like which is his response when you yell at him.
Okay, I gotta stop this real fast. And I know, like I said, I'm sure Julie's going to fucking hate me by the time this is over with. And that's fine. I'm willing to take the fucking lashings. But baby, let me tell you something. What I see right here, right now, is your husband trying to take care and control his son, who's already having problems as it is, who you know has severe sensory issues. And when you get worked up, mama, he's going to get worked up too. When the minute you go in there and you start talking to Al and you're playing a recording of him hollering in the bathroom and you getting up and going in there and you're stressed and you're upset and you want to know, what did you hear? What did you hear? Al, what did you hear? What did you hear? Did you hear something? Look at this clip. Listen to this clip, Al. Listen to this. And he starts getting festered up and starts getting louder and starts, you can feel it. You can see it.
Yeah, it's just too much, isn't it? And I don't want to. I agree with
She's
you. And
upset, which she has every right to be upset. But my
right.
suggestion would be wait until Al is done with Spencer. Spencer's settled, and Al is in the other room, taking a
Mm-hmm.
drink, taking a break, getting a sandwich, whatever the fuck he's doing. Walk up to him at any other time than when he's doing the stuff with Spencer.
Right. This is an intimate moment. The camera is not for fucking everything, Julie. He's in the bathroom. That's so invasive. Oh, it's just so frustrating.
And I know she's frustrated and she wants to, obviously she's got this dumb bitch on here saying, this clip is so terrible. Don't say my name again or I'm going to send it. Oh, you said my name again, so I'm going to send it. Of course she's going to be fucking stressed. What the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, she's stressed. And now you're going to have Al pissed the fuck off because some dumb bitch called CPS on him and his son while he was trying to help his son in the bathroom because his wife said her name. So now his life has to be flipped the fuck upside down, and so does his son because his wife said this dumb whore's fucking name.
Right.
Oh, I don't agree with the shit. I think it's fucked up. I think it's foul as hell. And here's this stupid fucking dumb bitch right here.
Not too long ago about a creator. And I will be honest with you, I have a clip that doesn't bode well.
So if it didn't bode well with you, you would have sent it right when you fucking got it. You didn't. You made a fucking post and told Julie to shut her fucking mouth and not to say another motherfucking word. Don't speak your fucking name again or you were sending the motherfucking clip. And then what happened? You sent the motherfucking clip. Then you came on here and admitted you sent the clip. And then when you got called out, you walked it the fuck back and tried to use Sebastian as an excuse. Fuck you, bitch.
And I knew she couldn't resist. And that clip has been sent on.
There it is. I knew she couldn't resist.
Yeah, so
sent on.
Her concern isn't for that child
exactly
whatsoever. It's to hold it over Julie's fucking head, and that is disgusting and fucking dirty. Absolutely disgusting and dirty.
That's some foul shit.
Hi. I think,
hey, Roro.
Sorry. I don't feel too good. I'm only going to stay up for a second, but...
Hey, Ro.
Hey, baby. I think there's two things going on. This is just my opinion. Nobody has to agree with it, like it. I don't care. Number one, you got Lolly over here that is weaponizing Adult Protective Services. She knew damn good and well there was that shows absolutely no cause to do that. She's using it as a weapon because she's a dirty bitch, right? Now, I think it's been over a week that she made the community post or whatever. I will say that Adult Protective Services and Child Protective Services, they kind of run not hand in hand, but they do the same thing. It's just one for adults, one for children. They also have protocols and guidelines that they have to follow to see a referral, okay? They're not going to wait weeks to come out to see you. So I don't even know if Lolly really did it or if she's just a cunt bitch that dog whistled that she did and now she's backtracking. Okay? Total bitch. I will Dark Horse, Lyra, Lolly. It's all the same across the board. You're weaponizing the system against vulnerable adults and children, depending on the agency, because you're pissed off on YouTube. That's wrong. Number two, I might not agree with Julie on everything, right? I think she is a great mother. I think she is an excellent mother. The problem that I have is when you come on, and you can do it, but just know people are going to have an opinion. When you come on your crama, drama, whatever channel, and I've said this to you before, Julie, it's not that baby, you preaching to the choir. You want to say walk a day in my shoes? Bitch, I walked more days than you've walked this earth in your shoes with my family member.
Amen to that. I have too. I
Stop.
take care of one, and during the hardest time of my life, I had to take care of one, and it was very hard. And I get it, and I do have
I do
compassion
get
for
it.
her.
I do get it, but you have more resources now than more than I had 40 years ago, right?
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
stop, just stop it. I know it's hard. You need to privately find somebody that you can vent to, that you can talk to, instead of telling thousands of people on the internet how hard your life is and being this martyr. I'm sorry, it's just not right. And your son's intimate moments, those private moments. I lost my mind up here because you were talking about his toiletry. The hygiene things, we don't need to know that. I would much rather see Spencer making something, y'all playing a game, shopping, going out in the backyard, whatever. And don't tell me that I don't care for him. My heart broke when you came in the closed chat and sent a super chat and said that you were having to take him to the emergency room, that you were having to postpone something that you were doing with Jay because he cut his hand. It's the only time I'd been to your channel, and I went to your video to see the update, and I left you a comment. I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just saying, I don't care if you have guardianship, conservatorship. I don't care. Please value his dignity. We don't need to see his face get washed. We don't need to see his teeth get brushed. We don't need to hear about his hygiene. I'm not asking you to hide him in a closet. I didn't hide my sister in a closet. Nor did I go, and there wasn't an internet, but nor would I have ever put her on this internet and described intimate moments. I don't even share those in private.
I agree with you, Rowena, to the fullest, and I
I'm
think that's
sorry. It's just,
yeah.
it just gets me. I'm sorry, and I think Julie's a great mom, but
Mm,
if he lived in a group home, would you be okay with the mother of that group home, the head of that group home? Would you be okay with them walking around filming your son? Maybe you would. I don't know. But to
oh,
me, it's no different. I don't know. I'm just real big on the dignity thing, and I'm not saying hide him. I know that sounds like I am. I didn't hide my sister. I took my sister to the mall. We took her everywhere with us. She wasn't hid. I'm not. I think you're wonderful. I think he is just a beautiful young man, and I think you and Al are great parents. I'm just begging you, please stop and think a minute. Would you want, if you were in Spencer's place and it was your sister taking care of you, would you want to be on the internet with your face being washed and your teeth being brushed and discussing toiletry? That's all I'm saying. Everything else, groovy cool. People need to be educated. That's how they learn. That's how we all grow. But there's certain things we don't need to know. I'm just begging. No hate. I don't hate anybody. And I'm not dragging you for filth. But Lolly, if you haven't gotten a call, maybe she was bullshitting. It's fucked up to bullshit. It's fucked up to really do it. I don't know. But there are certain protocols where you should have been contacted by now. And do not tell me that it's different because of his special needs. No, it's not. It's not that many days different. But I know that if I had, I mean, it's like I'm concerned about you because I think you need somebody to talk to off of YouTube that understands what you're going through, that can listen to you, that you can vent to. Because I don't think you, I think you think this is your venting outlet, and this is no place to vent your real life. I'm sorry, it's just not.
Rowena, can I say something really quick?
Yeah.
I agree with you so much, and you were able to put all my thoughts into words just now. And I think that what I feel is, and again, I think Spencer is the cutest thing. I watched the video of him in his Elmo hat about 5 times. Julie probably has no idea and
Oh
just sat
yeah,
there and smiled and laughed. I
it's.
just, I'm
I feel
sorry.
like I love learning about him, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't. I'm always scared that I'm going. She's going to go too far, and then I'm going to get pissed off.
Well, that was what I was going to say. So for me, I don't want Julie to become BJ. I don't want people to feel bad for her and extend themselves and extend themselves and extend themselves and then get to the fucking point where they are fed the fuck up and want nothing to do with her anymore, just kind of like BJ. And that's what's going to happen if she doesn't regulate soon. You know what I mean? If she doesn't
Yeah.
correct everything, it's going to push everyone away. And she might have popped some shit to me, but I don't want that for her. And seeing her
Yeah.
cry, it breaks my heart. Are there times where I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, here we go again? Absolutely. But we're women, and, I have a heart, and I don't want that for her. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
It's like
So,
I truly. I mean, you know, when I came up and addressed the whole BJ's grandfather thing, I truly do worry about what's going to pop off on her because I don't think that she can emotionally handle it. Not saying that she's
mm.
weak, but it's a lot. It's a
Well,
lot.
she's going through major stressors in life.
Yes.
I mean, and that alone, and being a woman, and probably going through menopause and everything else, and it's going to tear apart her marriage and,
But I'm going to
her
tell you right
family
now,
life.
and I might sound like a bitch. I might sound like a total bitch, and I'll take it. I don't care.
No, not
But you can't.
Rowena.
Well, exactly. I'm not going to make up a song because holy fuck, the whole internet
Jesus
blew up.
Christ.
But but in the same respect, I'm not going to treat Julie any differently than I do anybody else just because she
Mm,
has a special needs child. You can't
right.
use that as a shield. I'm sorry, you
You,
just can't.
that's right. And that's right. That's one thing that I say for a lot of people. A lot of people have said, well, maybe she did that because she lost her daughter. No, that's no excuse. That's not why I did that. And I don't want that excuse on me either. So it
Right.
should apply to everyone across the board. We all have
Yeah.
struggles.
We all
Some are
got
just,
shit. And
yeah,
look, my shit is just as big as your shit, is big, just as big as Queen's shit, is just as big as Julie's shit. Everybody's shit is
Mm-hmm.
just as big to them. I'm no better than you. I'm no better. I ride a pony. I've never ridden a high horse. That fall is
Right.
a whole lot shorter. And I don't have all the answers, but I just see, I see things. It's like you poke and you poke and you poke and you poke and you poke
Mm,
and you poke. And then, and I'm not talking about Lolly. Lolly's just fucked up for that. Take that off the board. But people are going to say something. They're going to have an opinion. They're going to clap back, including BJ, whatever. You know, then I mean, she lost her mind when somebody called her an idiot. She's already threatened to sue BJ once.
yeah,
Now you're threatening to sue Lolly. It's like, I don't know. I see a lot of similarities. I just do.
well,
Yeah,
and that's the thing.
I didn't agree with her this summer or this spring, sitting there saying BJ's channel's going to be gone by the summertime. I
Mm,
don't believe in that. I thought that was bullshit. Not that she couldn't do it, but that she would be fucked up enough. Then don't sit there and be pissed off when her sixth child says in the background, I'm going to get these channels taken down while you're saying the same thing.
right.
Does that
I
make
just don't
sense?
get it. It makes sense, but I just don't get it. Julie has been around the block also, so the other side of me is like, hey, Julie, you've been around the block. You know how this shit goes. What are you doing? What are you doing? If you're not built for it, it's like, oh, what do they say? If it's too hot, get the fuck. I gotta stop cursing online. Get out the kitchen. You know what I mean? If
Yeah.
you can dish it out, you better be able to take it. Like,
Right.
I don't get it. And she's been around the block. She's not new here.
Well,
You know?
I think I really wish Julie could find somebody to talk to privately. You know,
Yeah.
talk to privately another person that she'll listen to. Like find somebody that you're going to listen to, that you can talk to, and they can talk back to you, that you're going to actually hear. And then number two, she's funny as fuck.
She
I mean, she could go find like her community theater group and have an absolute blast, and that would be a healthy outlet. This place is a cesspool. It's not a
right.
healthy outlet. I'm sorry, it's just not. You can't even fucking share, you know, anything about your life, or somebody's gonna weaponize it. It just is what it is.
Well, I can relate to her though. I can relate to her to a point because you've already come in, you've taken your seat, you found a whole bunch of people that you like, and it's probably not the right place. Like QB has expressed about protecting me when it comes to Alyssa's situation in this community, and I get it. So I get where she's coming from. She probably doesn't want to pretty much pack up and leave. You know what I mean? But
No, I'm not saying that she should leave at all. I'm saying like come back to your channel, tell her what you did in theater group, come back
okay.
happy and healthy and not
Yeah.
crying and not just, but some people, I will say, some people thrive on drama. Some
Right.
people do better on drama.
Do you think that's her? Do you
It
think
might
that's the
be.
case with her? Yeah,
I
I
don't
hope
know.
not. I
I
hope
mean,
not.
Laura CPS said she went all through chemo and never missed a lick. You know what I mean? I mean, some
Mm,
people do better when they have drama. Maybe she's like that. I'm not. But
yeah.
I just talk shit every now and then. But anyway.
I hope not. And I really honestly wish that
I
she
wish
had.
the best for her. I mean,
I do
I
too.
wish she could come on and be funny and laugh and I know you can't laugh every day or whatever, but I wish she could find somebody that she could talk to, not thousands of people. You know,
Yeah. Well,
that's it.
I I wish she was awake. I know she does pop up sometimes around these hours, and I would love to personally have a conversation with her publicly, but I don't think she's around. I don't know.
Well, she has to do what is best for her. But I just,
Yeah.
just Julie, if you ever hear this, just please don't. If it involves a bathroom, just avoid it.
Yeah, and just don't turn the camera for every little thing. And I don't
And
think
don't
that's
tell the
what.
stories. I don't need to know them.
Yeah.
I just, if you wouldn't want it done to you, then don't do it to him. That's kind of a good rule. You
hmm
know.
I don't think any of us want to know about Spencer's potty habits
Mm-mm.
whatsoever. And I really am so sorry that she took her anger out on Trisha. Um,
And see, that's another thing I hopped up for. I've never heard Trisha disrespect.
mm-mm,
I've never heard her disrespect because I would have said something because I will click a link quick on this topic.
mm-hmm.
But I've never heard her say anything. But then the same respect, Julie, you lied on burnt toast. You said she showed your kids and she didn't, and you sat on that lie. And then the next day after Toasty went live, and she was calling you out on some stuff. What did you do? You fired up a lie the next day, and you cried and said and lied on her. You fucking lied on her.
Oh, she did?
So yes, burnt toast
Oh,
never showed her
wow.
children. So
Hey, Tree, you're up here with us, baby.
Oh, hey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I sure can, baby.
Oh,
How are you?
okay. Good. How are you? Oh, you guys can finish your. I didn't want to interrupt.
I know
Hi.
I got hot
Hi.
down anyway. I'm kind of sick today, so
What's wrong? What do you got, Rowena?
I had to go get some infusion today, and it makes me real sick. So
Oh,
I'll go back
baby.
and
I'm so
get in bed.
sorry.
Oh, it'll be fine. Hey, it's not like I'm sick. Like it's not like I'm. It's just medicine side effects.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
feel better.
I will. But I had to hop up. I was laying in bed, and I thought, well, I'll hop up real quick and grab me another Sprite and uh and just put my 2 cents in. But and it's no hate against Julie. I think she's a wonderful mom. I think she loves Spencer, and I know it's hard. It is so fucking hard.
Yeah, I commend
I mean,
her.
I mean, in my family, my sister's whole life, we never had a babysitter
Hmm.
because she was nonverbal. I mean, she made noises like Spencer. She could get loud and everything. We knew when she was angry. We knew when she was happy. If she laughed, it was like, oh shit. We used to call it, oh, she's gonna burn us. That's what we called it, burning us. She's gonna escape or do something crazy. You know, but she couldn't. She couldn't. So my family, we never felt comfortable getting a sitter to go like weddings, graduations,
Yeah.
funerals, Christmas parties. Somebody had to stay home. One
I
person
was
had to
gonna
stay
say
back.
that, Rowena. Yeah.
Right. One person had to stay back.
You
You
can't
know,
hire the neighborhood kid.
right,
You've
right,
gotta have somebody that knows the child and
right.
knows them very well and knows their needs.
Well, my sister couldn't be having a seizure when I got home. If we all went to a wedding and we got home and she's having a seizure, she couldn't say to me, she didn't give me my medicine.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah. Oh.
so,
Mm-hmm.
just, it's hard. I know it's hard. I know it is. But I, I would, I would give anything for 5 more minutes of that hard,
Yeah. Absolutely.
you know?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go lay back down. Thank you, Queen, for letting me up. I wrote in back chat, I said, hey, I'll be nice.
You're always nice, Rowena.
No, I'm not. I'm a real bitch.
Oh, well, you're nice to me at least. Oh,
Yeah.
good.
But yeah, so I hope everybody, and not everybody has to agree with me. It's okay. And
Yeah.
Julie, I hope that I'm not saying it out of a place of judgment or anything. I'm saying it out of a place of concern for Spencer is what
Sure.
that's what I'm doing. So, and you go do all the things, but just
Hmm.
kind of chill a little bit. All right, y'all have a good night. I'll be in
Okay.
chat.
Feel better,
Goodbye,
Bye.
Roro.
Rowena.
Thanks for coming up, Biddy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this kind of similar thing, but I have a son with uh that has autism, and I wasn't cut out for to have a child with a disability. I didn't have those kinds of patience. And
Learn.
I mean, I just would cry because I didn't know how to do anything, and I didn't know what to do. I knew how to raise kids, but I didn't know how to raise
Right.
this
It's
kid.
very frustrating when you think you're a bad parent, but really it's just you just don't know how. It's not that
Right.
you're a bad parent at all, but you have to learn that as well. And then,
Ye-
parenting doesn't come with a handbook, bro. It's fucking hard.
No,
Dude, it's
no.
hard as
And
fuck.
then, yeah, and
There's
I had
days
a
where I'm
little,
like, oh my fucking God.
sure. No.
You know what I mean?
And,
I get
and
it. I
yeah.
get it.
And I mean, I'm telling you, during the virus, when I had to do homework with the kids, I mean, we would all sit and cry, all of us.
Yeah,
Like,
because it gets
I mean,
tough.
it
It's
was
frustrating
awful.
as hell,
It
and
is the
they,
worst. And they
it's
push
tough.
you that they do things with you that they wouldn't do with their teachers. They know the limits that they can push with you. And we would
Well, not
just
only
sit and
that, but when
cry.
you start getting festered up and frustrated, they start feeding off of it. They get frustrated,
Uh-huh.
and then next thing you know, y'all are at it. Me and my middle one do it all.
Right. And they know different, and then they teach them different math, and I mean, it's like, oh my God, I don't know
Yeah.
how to
Oh
do
yeah.
all
Then
this
throw that
shit.
wrench in there. Yeah.
Right, right. But it's hard, and I get, and it's really difficult when you have a child that is now an adult, but he's
Well, yeah, because
still
then you're like,
childlike.
damn.
Hmm.
Yeah, and it's way different. Their body is, is the body of an
Yes, a
adult.
grown
However, their
man.
mind is that of a child still.
Why? Where you have to I have to shave his face and give him a shower and all of those things, and
And
also
that's what
physically.
she was saying with Al. Al has to brush his teeth. He has to help
Yeah,
him,
brush his teeth, all of it.
function, use
Mhm.
the restroom and things like that. And it's, I mean, it can be tough when you have an adult 2-year-old or 4-year-old. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Well,
it's frustrating because there's kids, they potty train, they know what they're doing, but you still have toddlers that have accidents, or you know what I
Sure.
mean. They do things. You know what I'm saying? Just they have
Yeah.
accidents, things like that, and then or they don't want to be changed, or they don't want to be cleaned up, and
Right.
then you gotta start to fight, and it's not a 4-year-old you're fighting. You're fighting a grown ass fucking man. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? With the
Yes, and
mentality
they're
of a 5-year-old.
strong.
Yeah, and so when he punches her, he's not doing it because he wants to fucking beat her up and hurt her. But I mean,
No.
goddamn, he's a big boy.
He's a
So
big kid, yeah.
he does. He's swinging. She's taking the hit of a fucking grown ass 200-pound man.
Yeah, and I give her credit too, because these aren't even her biological children, right? And she
No, they're
marry?
not.
You're right,
But
and
she
so
married
that makes
Al,
it
knowing
even.
Al was a full-time father with 2 boys, and one of those boys, had special needs, and she had a son of her own, from what she says, and so she knew what she was signing up for when she married Al. However, with
Aw.
that being said, it is hard as being a mom. It's very hard to being a mom to special needs kids, especially with being a stepmom,
Mhm.
or what I'm saying, like I don't even know how to say, like a caretaker, their mother, but
Yeah,
it's their
that's
caretaker, but
right.
you know what I'm saying, like a mother figure, I guess.
Right, right. Yeah, it is, and
And with
it's
that mentality, they're still like kids and teenagers, so they're still pushing their boundaries, and they're still doing things that they know they shouldn't be doing, but they do it anyways. Or he gets frustrated and breaks mirrors. One of his things was breaking glass
Uh-huh.
mirrors. That's dangerous.
Dangerous. Yes, it's so dangerous, and you just don't, and you got to worry about other they don't have the capacity to tell you the things that a typical child would be able to express, and so you have to, if somebody's being mean to them or hurting them in any way, they don't have the vocabulary, or the, you know what I mean? And so you have to watch everything. And I remember I would take mine to the YMCA used to have like an autistic thing or whatever, and I would see there was never any dads. It was always just moms, and they had these great big boys with them, and they had black eyes, and they had bite marks all over them. And I had, my kid was like maybe like 3 or 4, and I just thought, holy shit, is this my future? I mean, I left there crying. I thought, oh my God, because these kids seemed like they were so out of control. The mothers
Well,
were
I mean,
just,
and sometimes that happens, but like, I mean, it just really depends on the child. It depends on, like
yeah,
life. I mean, nature versus nurture. I mean, it's,
right.
I mean, in
Yeah.
some cases that are severe, there's nothing, you can be the best parent that ever walked this goddamn earth and still have a child that's very aggressive or very, you know what I'm saying? It really
Right,
just depends
right.
on the child. I mean,
It does. And I have a real sweet, loving, like he's very loving. He just hugs and
see,
he's happy every day and that kind of thing. But when he was younger, I'd take him to go get his hair cut and he'd flip the hell out. I mean, remember
right? They have
something about
sensory issues.
Mary, like with
That's
their
what they,
ears, Remember
yes,
that movie?
the buzzing. It's the buzzing feeling. It's
Yeah.
the feeling of a
Yeah.
buzz on their skin. They don't like it.
Right. He knocked down the whole damn station, girl. He
Yep,
knocked down
because he didn't want to know.
No, and
Yep,
I
he didn't
didn't
like
know
that.
any of that. No, he didn't like it at all. And I had these like little cards that I would
But you learned,
hand
right? I
people.
mean, you learned from
I
that,
did,
right?
I did, but it
And it
was
was
tough.
tough.
Like,
Fuck, it was probably a tough life lesson on both y'all. You know what I mean? He was probably like, "Whoa,
yeah,
what the fuck is that?" And I don't ever want to do that again. You know what I mean? Scared him to death, I'm
right.
sure.
And people are mean to you. People just think you've got to, because here's the thing too, is when you look at my son, you don't know that there's anything wrong with him versus like another child that has a disability and you can maybe
Where
see
you can
what they,
visually see,
yeah.
yeah,
And
right.
so people would just look at me and think like, get a hold of your kid. Like, what is wrong with you? And I mean,
Yeah.
they really would judge the hell out of you. And that's hard too, because you almost wish that you could see it, on them, especially when he was real little. But, I also I also didn't make exceptions for him either. I didn't, I disciplined him. If he wasn't going to behave in a restaurant, then we were leaving and we were going to go out into the car until everybody was finished. And that was, that was just that was what I did. Wasn't going to let him just run around the restaurant and bother everybody else. He just had to learn. Like I would have done that with my other child as well. But
well, yeah, that's the thing. Discipline. You have. I mean,
yeah, you cannot just let them go and just blame it on their disability and not
Yeah, no.
discipline them at all. You can't.
Yeah.
Because other people are not going to treat your child that way when they get out into, when they're not around you. Other people are going to be harsh on them.
Police and the judges will. That's right.
Right. That's exactly right. And and I feel bad when somebody calls CPS on a child that has autism, and see they are runners, they oftentimes have, want to run, and mine did that. Like he did it twice, and both times it was when I jumped in the shower, and he made it up the street. Now mind you, I had locks and combination codes and all kinds of stuff, but that little shit would grab a stool and hop up there, and he photographic memory would just type in the code and out the door he went. And I made basically missing posters, with all of his stats on it and his picture. But, if you see this child in the neighborhood, he's mine. He shouldn't be out by himself. Please, call me. Well, all of the details. And I put it in every single mailbox in my, all through my community, because just in case. Now, I watched him like a hawk, but there's times that, you have to take a freaking shower. And you think that, that you got it all safeguarded, but they get out sometimes. I was fortunate enough not to have any, police or anything. My neighbors were on it, but when you get a police report like that, then you've got CPS that will come. And, sometimes those CPS, things that they give you, those are the standards that they want you to meet are sometimes difficult, if you're struggling and they want you to a separate room for each child and all of that. I understand where parents have a hard time, getting all that accomplished. And but I did everything I was supposed to do, but I called every single place that I could call, including CPS, and asked them where I could go. I called like anywhere, and believe it or not, there were so many free services. And I had these ladies that came to my house, and it was hard. A lot of times I wanted to kick them out of my house, but they taught me how to potty train him. They taught me how to discipline him. They taught me how to for him to talk, all of it. And that was a free service that was offered.
Well, yeah, and I mean, you got to be careful too. You don't want to be oversharing too much, baby.
Oh no, it's okay. Like, he's grown now. This
So
was just a service that I think most communities have it, but you have to make the calls.
yeah,
Right.
Julie. So like Dog Mom said, Julie's
Yeah.
been around the block. She knows the resources. I just wanted to chime
Not
in.
due to it.
I don't have I don't have an autistic child, but I do have a 90-year-old that sharded 3 times on fucking Sunday. Okay,
Oh,
so I just wanted you all to feel my pain because I'm
yeah.
trying to feel your pain. All right.
That's hard too if you're a
Yeah.
caretaker,
Well, you know what sharding is, right?
Yes, I sure do. Al Roker taught
Right.
me.
Right. All right.
Al
So
Roker wrote that book and said it.
yeah, that wasn't fun.
Oh
So
God.
anyway, Julie, I got much love for you. If you do hear this, just toughen up, Buttercup, and cut the shit, because I don't want people to get fed up with you. And
No.
if there's anything I could do to help you, Julie, or lend you a little
Same.
bit of my ear and shoulder, I got you. Queen, are you gonna finish playing this out, or you heading to bed? What are you
Yeah,
doing,
this is only
girlfriend?
3 minutes. This is her, Julie. I guess Brittany J was going the fuck off. I didn't even have a chance to go over her shit, but I'm gonna play this and get off here. Since March 23rd. But it
Yep.
says that Brittany J lied today. Here's the receipts. So this is like a 3-minute video. I'm gonna play this, and then I'm rotating.
All right, baby.
Nice to meet you,
I'm hopping
honey.
on mute. Nice to meet you.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
and
it.
take care of yourself. And that's the other thing too, is important. If you're a caretaker, you need some respite. You need somebody to come and help, and maybe Julie might need somebody so she can have some alone time. But I suggest that she does the family stuff on a different platform and not over here. This is not the place
Yeah,
for it
it's a
over
little.
here is
Make
all.
sure or something, but I do think that Agent 99 does have a good valid point here.
What's that?
At this age, can't imagine how Julie feels knowing that she and Al are getting older, having to be caretakers forever, or trying to find a place that's going to be the best or give the best care for the child, but not being physically able to as you age. It's probably a tough road.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
terrifying.
And that is
But like
exactly that was my point that I came up and I completely squirreled. But I was gonna say like that I feel so badly that my daughter will be responsible, and she has to take care of him once I go, and that's hard to put that on her as well.
but
Well, yeah, but
you
if
know
you have
what,
When she
honey?
everything
gets married,
you have
that kind
everything
of
lined
thing.
up and in place. I mean, when you have everything lined up and in place and ready to go, I mean, all she does is follow your lead. You know what I mean?
Right, right. But you know
You
what I mean?
hand
You
over
just
the
don't want
reins.
to,
That's pretty much how it goes, baby.
yeah.
That's just it sucks,
That's
and
what I
it's part of
said.
life. You
That's
know what I mean?
yeah. Thank you for
But
saying
that's
that too,
you
It's
gotta.
Queen.
We all have a heart, right? But life is
Mhm.
hard. Life is very hard. You have to
Mhm.
toughen up, and everyone's got to toughen up a little bit because you're going to be dealt shit that's going to come left field and knock you on your ass. And
Yeah.
you got to toughen up. And listen, everything again is not for the internet. I'm
No.
I'm not a stone, and I want to make this loud and clear. I've gone through so many struggles. There was someone in the chat today that helped me through a panic attack around 2:30 this afternoon when I was at work.
Oh,
I was crying in the bathroom. I'm not like this all the time. I get it. I really do. I promise. I get it. But everything is not for the fucking internet. And
no.
everyone is not your friend. I
Right.
Mm-mm.
really hope Julie
Yep.
hears this loud and clear.
No.
Find your people. Your people, most likely, maybe there will be a handful, but they're not going to be in this area of YouTube. They're not.
Right. And
It's a
be
harsh
careful what you
reality.
share, even if you think that they're your friends. Be careful
Mm,
with that,
right.
and what you share because you have fallings out and then everyone shares all your business.
Well, yeah,
And
and everyone likes to get you where it hurts and shit
yeah,
like that. But
and
girlfriend,
going
you
after
just,
your children. Mhm.
yeah. All right, Queen, I'm gonna mute, baby. I want to hear the rest of this. I've been waiting for
I
this.
do too. I do
All right.
too.
Sounds good. And Shauna L, check your Discord, love.
But yeah, and the other thing too, one more
Right.
thing really quickly
Oh,
is I was going to
yeah.
say so many people will say that people with autism and or people with disabilities should not be on the internet, and I just want to shake them because first of all, it's like a full-time job trying to manage your kid on the internet, but it's also the only social life that they have, and so they enjoy it so much and they don't play with toys and games and things in a traditional way, and they don't have conversations in a traditional way, and it's very hard for them to interact, and so they really do like being online. But so like when you see some of these kids come on or these adults come on, be patient and sweet with them. I've seen you, Queen, and it just like warms my heart because you're always so sweet and patient with the some of them that come up and speak on panel, and I love you for that so much because because I want somebody to be nice to my kid.
Oh, we'll
Sorry.
be nice. I'll be nice to your kid. I
That's all.
Oh,
promise I'll be nice to your kid.
I know. But you know what I mean? You just hope that somebody will be patient with them. So I always try
well,
and
yeah,
stop
because
in their
nobody can
channels
mother
and
them
stuff.
like you. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Nobody can mother
Right.
them like you. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah, but
sad
look.
reality. Someday you're not going to be able to mother them like that, and that's what Julie's going through
Exactly.
too right now. Like it's hard for her, and I'm sure it is probably hard for her. And she's on here. People don't have compassion. Most people don't fucking like her. They can't stand her. They say she cries too much, and this, that, and the other. Fuck, she's emotional.
She's
She's going through a
probably
whole life around.
depressed.
But then again, you're in the fucking trauma and drama. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
you
Right,
got to know where you're at.
crispy.
You got to. I meet people where they are, but you got to know where you're at too. You can't come,
Sure.
dress for a ball at a trap house. You can't do it. It's not gonna happen.
Why not? Crispy treat. I just want you to let you know that I work with children and I have a handful of autistic children. I'm not trained for the
Mhm.
autistic children, so I have
Yeah.
them at a distance. But I want you to know that it was very frustrating and scary to me at first when I was around them because I didn't know how to handle them. But they have grown on me and I love them. And I might give them more attention than the regular. Okay.
Aw.
So please, with your children in public spaces and
Yeah.
schools and stuff like that, just know there's always bad people, but there are other people that go the extra mile.
Yes, that's
Um,
true. There's a lot of
there's
good
one,
people.
there are. We have a good time. We have a
Yeah.
really
All right,
good
I'm
time
playing
with
some
one
clips.
boy. Okay, fine.
All right, I'm tired, man. I'm
All
tired.
right.
It's 2:40 in the
You're
morning
All
so
here.
right, go, go,
tired.
go, 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 go.
Go ahead, honey.
Come on, Julie, speak to us here. Okay, Attorney Lesniak, please take me and my autistic children out of the RICO case stocks. March 23rd, 2025, Brittany J. reviewed my live titled.
That I'm not coming again. I have done nothing to her. I'm not working behind the scenes. I'm not doing anything dirty. I have never done anything to Julie, ever. Okay, let me just explain this to y'all. Julie says that I told her she was going to lose her house. Even that is fraudulent and fake. Like, even that's a lie. I don't know if Julie really believes that or if she ever actually listened to my words. Julie, I never said you were going to lose your house, honey. What I said was, remember when Julie got upset about her name being into the injunction? Yes, I don't talk like that. Thank you, Shayna. I don't. Remember when you guys remember when Julie got upset about the whole injunction thing? She was crying on her panel. She was devastated. She started threatening real life on Tony Mathis. I went live and I sent a message to Julie and I said, Julie, listen, you're getting all upset. Y'all please tell her to come to her senses. She's not good. I said, this is what I said, you guys. I said, Julie is listening to B10 and all of those over on Buzzies. They're telling her she's going to lose her house for being involved in that. I said, Julie, stop listening to them. You're not going to lose your house. That's what I said. And Julie has somehow twisted that into I threatened her that she's going
Lies.
Yeah, they can put a lien on her house.
Well, she's lying anyways. Here we go.
to lose her house. Never, ever, 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 ever happened. Never once happened, you guys.
Or she read down and understood it.
I didn't understand it.
Why? Because they think Justin and Smiley came into her chat to bully her, but I think they were just trying to get her to understand what it all meant. Well, and they're trying to tell her she's going to lose her house, for God's sake.
No, because Justin and Smiley came in my chat. She says, because they're trying to help her out to warn her she's going to lose her house. Justin and Smiley came in here to warn me if I don't straighten up, I'm going to lose my house. Let me play it again, just in case you didn't hear that.
Justin and Smiley came into her chat to bully her, but I think they were just trying to get her to understand what it all meant. Well, they're trying to tell her she's going to lose her house, for God's sake. Yeah, they're like just trying to help her out, saying that they were attacking her, and they do the same thing to me too. They'll try to say they feel sorry for Craig because he doesn't know we're going to have to pay two people $150,000. Well, people tell me I'm going to lose my house. No, and that's intimidation.
Did you hear that part? She says, yeah, they're trying to warn her she's going to lose her damn house. They're trying to help her. And then a minute later, Brittany J, apparently completely forgetting what she said 45 seconds prior, says, people do that to me too. They write me emails saying I'm going to lose my house. And she goes, it's intimidation. Are you listening to yourself, Brittany J? They're helping me because they're warning me. You don't do this. I'm not bullying you. I'm telling you. You better straighten up or you might lose your damn house. You know what? People do that to me too, and that's intimidation. You said it to me, but if they say it to you, it's intimidation. What is it when you say it to me? What is it when you say it to me, Brittany J?
Well then.
I could
All
see
right,
both.
guys.
I mean, you could see both sides of that, though, right? Like, do you see it? Like, I don't think she said it completely the way Julie took it, but she
I don't know.
certainly
Neither one of
said
them
it.
are losing their fucking houses. So they both need to shut the
Why?
fuck up. With it. Nobody cares. We do not care. All right, baby. Good night. Thank you for popping up and hanging out with me. I appreciate you hanging out with me. chit chatting and stuff.
Thank you, honey.
I'm heading to bed. It's 2:45 and I'm
Appreciate
tired.
you.
Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you crack the thumbs up on the way out. Hit your notification bell and ring that motherfucker to all so you can get the notifications when we go live over here. And I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.